All eyes are on the Big Ten Championship tonight. The Buckeyes and the Hoosiers going at it. Welcome into the Ohio State Football Report. Billy Beebe back with you, ready to bring you the Big Ten title game. Ohio State is back in Indianapolis, ready to go at it for the Big Ten title. It is truly 1 versus 2 in this matchup tonight. Glad to have everybody already down in the chat and cooking. Good to have you guys. We got a lot to do tonight. We got great giveaways. We're going to be talking ball. And, of course, the Buckeyes about an hour away from kickoff. So I am, per usual, very, very, very excited to bring you this one. Again, I am Billy Beebe, the host of the Ohio State Football Report. See you guys down in the chat, already getting after it, getting your votes in our poll for who you guys think they've got tonight. I am solo producing to start. We will have the great Aiden Parise at some point here. So I do want to get one last thing set up here before we get going, but it's great to have you guys with me today. And again, we'll be here tonight. We got a giveaway to do. We got a game to get to. We got records to break, possibly just like last week. It's great to think that the last time I saw all you great people was the Michigan game, right? That is the thrill of it. How awesome was that victory over Michigan? Unforgettable for me. Unforgettable. That game was awesome. Great crowd in the chat all night long, all game long with us in that one. So, really appreciate you guys hanging out with us for the Michigan game. And we are back at it for the Buckeyes and the Hoosiers in the Big Ten title. Really, really great. As I want to get my countdown to kickoff here set. It was giving me trouble earlier. Finally got it down there. There we go. And yeah, we got a great prep for you guys tonight. You guys know how we like to do it here on the Ohio State Football Report. It is the Buckeyes and the Hoosiers going at it. I see you guys down in the chat. Ryan Williams is down there. Time and the Buckeye. Sir Bortax. Pamela Trueblood, all ready to rock on a Saturday night. Prime time, baby. Everybody's going to be pumped for this Big Ten championship game. I'm going to be honest. I hope they don't hear me next door, but Alabama, Georgia, a bit of a dud. A bit of a dud. The Tide, with their season on the line, doesn't look like they came ready to go. Does not look like the Tide came ready to go. It is 1 against 2 for the Big Ten championship. You heard me right. Unbelievable, the matchup that we have in front of us, guys. This is a really special thing to have 1 against 2 in the Big Ten title game. Does not happen crazy often. It really does not. The Buckeyes have had 1 versus 2 matchups over the years, no doubt. But to have it in the Big Ten title game, and then, we'll get into it just a little, but really, you mentioned that whoever loses this game, they're not done. They're not out of it. It's not over for them. They probably just get a home game still, which is kind of crazy to think about that. If you lose the Big Ten title game, historically for Ohio State, it has been you lose the Big Ten title game, you're out. Right, that is usually the vibe going down with the Big Ten title game. It's one of those things where, yeah, you lose and you're out, and that's usually the deal. So get them in. I already got your guys' vote, but I want to make sure you guys drop down into the chat. Who you got in this one? Is it the number 1 overall ranked Ohio State Buckeyes or the number 2 ranked Indiana Hoosiers? Type your O for the Buckeyes, your OHIOs for Ohio State. Or, hey, I've seen some votes for Indiana. I don't know if we'll get some eyes down in the chat to start this one. Let us know what you guys think. Get down there. All right, let's see. Tymon's got his O in. Sir Bortax got his O in. Josh Markham has his O in. Get it going, guys. Get it popping. Alabama and Georgia wrapping up. And the Buckeyes and Hoosiers about an hour away. What a game this is going to be, guys. I am so excited for Ohio State and Indiana. And if you guys watch the Ohio State Football Report, if you are subbed here on the channel, you guys know I am an Indiana hater. I think they are frauds. I think they've played a cupcake schedule for 2 years. I think they've lost their 2 hardest games. And now they're going to meet this Buckeye team, and we're going to give them the work. We're going to give them the work. Let's go, baby. I'm seeing more and more O's down below. Winnie, Steeler Hain, Brian, all getting O's. And, of course, I'll let's just do it anyway. I'll get my O's in with the Ohio State Football Report account. Get them in, baby. Get them in. I saw my guy Matthew Boone was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still in there. Said he got a new job. So let's get some W's going for Matthew Boone. He's in here every week. Matthew said he got a new job, so cheers to Matthew. Cheers to Matthew on his new job there. He's a loyal watcher with us every single week, so cheers to Matthew Boone there. Are you with the Buckeyes? Get your O's in. If you're with the Buckeyes, get your O's in. If you are rocking with the Hoosiers, hey, there may be some fans in here. You guys know last week we got a Michigan fan hung out with us all day. He was super chatting. He was hanging out. It was all respectful. It was all fun, but and I appreciate our Ohio State fans too, by the way, for keeping it cool on that front. But you never know who's in the chat. You never know who's in the chat. So last week it was kind of fun, right, to have a Michigan fan just hanging out with us, rocking with us, all for the game. So really, really good stuff there. I'm seeing more O's. Gary getting his in, Winnie getting hers in. Tymon's gotten plenty in. We appreciate that. We were record breakers last week, guys. We looked really good on the channel. Channel looked great to the higher-ups here at Chat Sports. You guys broke like records, sub records. We'll have a sub battle with Alabama as they take their L. We will have, a bit of a sub battle with them. So we'll see if we can beat Alabama tonight. And, of course, the game itself. And I got a really awesome giveaway that I'm going to get to you guys in just a second. Final O's. Keep them coming as you guys go along here, of course. But, I'm going to transition to our Super Chat menu in just a second. Plenty. I'm loving it. Mama Beth's Vintage Market with the O. The Wavy Maze with the O. Pamela Trueblood with the O. Pamela's in here every single week. She's was a member of our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. She's tried to win raffles before. Pamela's been great, so we appreciate you there. Pamela, our Super Chat menu tonight, we are giving away a Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt. In just a second, I will show you guys what I'm talking about. This one's quality. This one's really, really cool. We have our Big Ten title spin. Yeah, baby. $10 Super Chat. You can spin that wheel. You guys know how it works. Get your raffle tickets racked up when you spin that wheel. And hey, I thought straight up, we do this every week. A little bit of confusion when you guys give and we're trying to figure out numbers. $50, 50 entries. You want to go right away to the big dogs, to the big entries, to the big amount of raffle tickets. $50, 50 entries tonight. That is our Super Chat menu. I am pumped to bring that to you guys. I was excited all week to finally get to show you guys that. And our giveaway for this game, as I just mentioned, isn't this thing awesome? Isn't this great? A Just Sayin t-shirt. Some of you guys got to have this. You guys love saying this down in the chat. I've seen the comment on the videos. A Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt. That is our giveaway tonight. So if you want to Super Chat, get your raffle entries in. We will have a duck race. Quack yeah, baby. Get your ducks. I say raffle tickets, you'll get ducks. You guys know what it is. Get your Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt. That's our giveaway tonight. So if you want to get your raffle entries in, Super Chat menu, as we get our first Super Chat, bang, right off the bat. We're about 10 minutes in, and our first Super Chat of the day, the great Vincent Wozni with the first $10 Super Chat. Appreciate you, brother. I'm going to get your Super Chat up in just 1 second. He wants to spin. He wants to win. Again, we're giving away that Julian Sayin, Just Sayin. And, hey, you'll be able to wear this bad boy for a whole year. A whole year. Appreciate you, Vincent. He says, we love you, bud. Always great. We love your shows. Appreciate you, man. We'll get your, let me get your Super Chat up here. Great to have you guys. You guys were cooking in the Super Chats last week. We broke records there. We had a really great crowd, and we had such a fun day. Buckeyes won, right? That was like the biggest thing is they beat Michigan. So our boy, the great Vincent Wozni gets it going with the $10 Super Chat. Vincent says, Sayin might be my all-time favorite Buckeye already. Hey, then you got to get that Just Sayin t-shirt because you'll be able to wear it this year and next year. I don't know, maybe the year after. If Sayin's making enough money, he may try and stay. So let's get some W's in the chat for our boy Vincent. Let's get some W's in the chat for Vincent. He is our first Super Chat of the day. And you know what, Vincent? Because you are our first Super Chat, I'm going to give you double entries on this bad boy. That's right. We're going to give Vincent double entries on the first Super Chat of the day. Congrats, Vincent. Get the wheel set up here. It's a little off center. There we go. All right, you guys know how it works. You say spin, we'll spin it. You guys say spin, we'll spin it. We are off and running here on the Ohio State Football Report. Our first Super Chat of the day, it comes from Vincent Wozni, a $10 Super Chat to win that Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt. You know that bad boy's going to be nice. It's going to be nice for the year, 2 years, maybe 3 if Sayin stays. I don't know. All right, you guys say spin. Let's spin it. There we go. Double entries for Vincent because he was our first Super Chat of the day. Thank you, Vincent. 10 entries, baby. I like it. Hey, dollar entries, Vincent. That's what you did by doing that. Dollar entries by doing the early one there, and would have been pretty good anyway. It would have been better even if you weren't the first Super Chatter. So congrats to Vincent. I'm getting him down for 10 entries. I gave him double because he was our first Super Chat of the day. Congrats to the great Vincent Wozni. Keep up those W, guys. Keep up the W's down there. Pamela says, I want that t-shirt. Hey, I always tell you guys, I do the giveaways. The giveaways are always things I like, right? I'm never going to put something up there that I don't like. So when you guys see that giveaway, when you know I'm coming in hot with the giveaways, the Super Chat menu, you guys can be sure that it's something I like and that it's not like it's not cheap or crappy or just something quick. It's always something cool that we want to get out there. So, yep, Pamela saying, want that t-shirt. Hey, Pamela, we'll look for those Super Chats. We'd love to get you in on it. Or, we like to do the free entries here and there, but the Super Chat's always the best way to do it. So on and so forth. So you guys can keep getting your comments in there. Who you got tonight? Predictions for tonight. Keep them coming. And while you guys do that, I'm going to let you know that tonight's episode of the Ohio State Football Report, our watch party, is brought to you by PrizePicks. It's the holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, what games to watch, there is one place where it feels to be good to be right, and that is PrizePicks. You can follow other players directly on the app, copy their lineups in one click, and it can be a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. You hit that follow button, and you can copy their lineup directly in the new feed tab. That's right. You can copy a lineup and use it just because you like it. I do it all the time. My guy, producer Aiden, he'll be here soon. He cooks these bad boys up every week. I can't wait to copy them. Here's our lineup for tonight. It is a 2-pick power play. You know I had to get Bo on there after the week Bo Jackson had last week. Got Bo on there. More on rushing or receiving yards. Add them together. This is always a great thing that I like to take advantage of. And here's the deal. If you are playing the Ohio State defense, I'm smashing that less button every single time if you're on the other team. I am doing it tonight for Fernando Mendoza on his passing yards. 210.5. I went less. Also, new feature alert on PrizePicks, early payouts. So if your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings. That's right. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Get you 1 second here. I'll get set up. Appreciate you guys' patience. Again, I'm solo tonight to start. The great Aiden Parise will be here at some point. He is helping our guy Chris out on the Alabama channel. Unfortunately, Alabama, just, like I said earlier, just did not come ready to go tonight. They are currently trailing 28-7 to Georgia. With about 3 minutes to go. So a tough one there for Alabama. Now, injury-wise, let's talk injuries for a second. Don't worry. We got good news. We got good news here, guys. Feel free to drop your W's in the chat. The reports earlier this week, Jeremiah Smith, Carnell Tate, feeling good, will be ready to go. And then I just tweeted out the injury report with Ohio State and Indiana. No Tate, no Smith on the injury report. Those boys are ready to rock against Indiana. After all the injury stuff that we've dealt with for how many days, guys, right? How many days have we dealt with this injury stuff? The guys are ready to go. They're ready to play. They're not on any sort of injury list or injury report. It's all really, really good news for Tate and Smith, and you guys saw how good they were against Michigan. Ryan Day, earlier in the week, giving this quote, talking a little bit about the receivers. I just thought, like, this is great. This is exactly what you want to hear in a situation like this. We're in a better place now than we were last week, so we're expecting a full week of practice. Keep those W's coming. Smith is ready to rock. Tate is ready to rock. They practiced this week. They're over the injuries, it seems like. We were really worried for a while there, everyone. We were. It looked like Carnell Tate was just in a major can't assess what's wrong with him situation, and yet here we are. Both guys, full participants of practice, feeling good, playing good. Great stuff. Great stuff. So, again, keep those W's coming. The boys are ready to rock. Hit those thumbs up. You're getting the best receivers in college football ready to go at this point in the season. I think that's big. I think that's really, really big. The guys, they're practicing. They're warming up. There's no more, secrets with the guys. Tate and Smith ready to go. So, great quote from Ryan Day. Good feeling on these guys now. You got to feel just great about what we're seeing Ohio State coming into this game with. Now, a separate storyline we got to talk about, right? This is something we absolutely have to discuss in a game like this. It is the Heisman odds. This is a Heisman-esque game. Literally, this game tonight could decide the Heisman race. How crazy is that? Not only do you have 1 versus 2, the only killer is neither is struggling for a playoff spot, right? You kind of know that they'll both be there in the playoff and may even both have byes from what we get in this one tonight. So, the Heisman race though is very, very interesting. Heading into this one, here are your odds from BetOnline just ahead of the game. The Heisman race, it could be decided tonight. You got Julian Sayin and Fernando Mendoza going at it. Diego Pavia is watching from home, and Jeremiah Love is watching way, way, way behind the other guys. Jeremiah Love's not good enough. I'm sorry. He's good running back, not good enough to be in this conversation. You got Sayin, you got Mendoza. We are going to dive into the stats and what Ryan Day had to say about the Heisman race in just a second. But first, you know what it is, guys. Who do you got winning the Heisman? I want to know. Let me know. Buckeye fans, college football fans, Indiana fans, who's winning the Heisman? Who's winning the Heisman? J for Julian Sayin, F for Fernando Mendoza as a boo. Pamela Trueblood with a $10 super chat. Pamela likes the Julian Sayin t-shirt. She wants in on it. We will get to your spin momentarily, Pamela. In the meantime, Elite going with J. Sir Bortex with a J. The great Allison Sisson with a J. Pamela Trueblood. Yep, some W's for Pamela. The $10 super chat there. Get your votes in, guys. Who's getting your Heisman? You could hand that trophy over before this game. Who are you giving it to? Who are you giving it to? And I know for a fact, I have a friend that's a former Heisman voter. He told me that they don't care that they're not supposed to, they're not supposed to, make the decision. They're supposed to decide before this game. It's supposed to be based pre-game here. He said they don't care, and they always consider this. So I feel tonight's going to decide it. Tonight's going to do it. Ohio State and Indiana, 1 against 2. What a game we've got in front of us, guys. This is going to be such a fun night. And if you're new to the channel here, the biggest thing I can tell you is that the commercial breaks, the halftime breaks, everything we got going on here, you want to hang out with us. We're the ones having fun, spinning the wheel, doing giveaways, talking ball, all that. All that's going on here on the Ohio State Football Report. So we are always glad to have you guys with us. Again, getting your votes in. Julian Sayin or Fernando Mendoza. Who is your pick to win the Heisman? Win the Heisman. Here we go. Vincent saying, YouTube needs to allow photo comments. I have a Photoshop Julian Sayin as Super Saiyan. I have seen that on social media before. Yeah, Vincent, that is cool. I always love seeing that. I think it's one of those funny things. I'm not a giant Dragon Ball Z fan, but when like the Super Saiyan thing started, I knew it right away. I'm like, oh, this is going to be great. People are going to love this. It's going to be like a huge deal, and it definitely has been. Julian Sayin, redshirt freshman technically, came into this year without playing in much football at all, and barely a part of any college program, and here he is, up for the Heisman on a Saturday night to win the Big Ten title. So keep them coming. I'm seeing a lot of J's. Hey, I haven't seen an F yet, and that's how it should be. Keep those J's coming so we don't see an F. That's what it's about, baby. Keep those J's coming so we don't see an F. I don't want to see any F's. No F's. Mendoza's a nerd. Mendoza's a clown. Sayin's cool. California cool. In the cold last week for Julian Sayin. I'm seeing the J's. Don Jomtal. There we go, guys. I love it. I love it. I think I do need to actually turn my mic down just a tad. Just a little bit. We're always loud here on the Ohio State Football Report. Gotta get through the mic and through the noise and all that. You guys can keep voting here. Get your Heisman votes in. A look at Pamela's $10 super chat. Spin that wheel. I want a chance at the t-shirt. Let's go, Bucks. Good vibes from Pamela Trueblood. Appreciate you, Pamela. $10 super chat is in. Vincent, he got his $10 super chat in right away to get a spin, so we will do the same for you, Pamela. Get some W's down there for Pamela as I get the wheel of names. The wheel tonight to decide the super chat winner tonight, and I'll show the menu and what we are giving away here in just a second. Julian Sayin or Fernando Mendoza for Heisman. You guys can drop your J or your F down below in the chat. All right, when you guys say spin, we will spin. And again, this is for Pamela Trueblood. She wants that Just Sayin t-shirt we're giving away. There it is, baby. Allison says spin. Matthew Boone says spin. We will spin. Here we go. Pamela Trueblood getting it going early with the super chat entry. I'm liking it, Pamela. Looking good, Pamela. Hey! W's down below. Pamela basically cashes in on dollar raffle entries by spinning the wheel. Good call by Pamela Trueblood. So, Pamela, I'm getting you down right now. 10 raffle entries for Pamela Trueblood. And I want to get up the prize here, the giveaway here. And we talked about it. Here it is. This is our giveaway tonight. The Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt. Whether you're a Buckeyes fan or a college football fan, I think this thing is sweet. This thing is pretty cool. And again, it's $5 for a raffle entry. I always say, hey, best move is to spin the wheel. Or I saw a lot of people go big last week. We were trying to figure out raffle amounts and tickets at $50, 50 entries. That's what I said. I said, you know what? Let's make it easy. Somebody wants to go big, $50, 50 entries to win that Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt. We will give that bad boy away at the end of the game tonight. We will have our duck race. So if you just want the thrill of being in the duck race, if that's your motivation too, fine. I think the Ducks are always a good time to have be a part of this show. So if you want a duck in the duck race later tonight, I would advise jumping in on that. So next up, I told you guys we were going to talk more about the Heisman race. As of right now, you guys were getting your Fs, you guys were getting your J's down below. Julian Sayin and Fernando Mendoza. Here are the stats so far this season between those two guys. Two really talented players. Fernando Mendoza was actually at Cal last year. He transferred over. So you can see he's got the edge in total touchdowns, more rushing yards. Sayin doesn't take off much. He's lacking in the passing yards, and of course, Sayin's going to dominate everybody in that accuracy, that completion percentage back and forth. That's always going to be big for Julian Sayin. That's always going to be big for Julian Sayin. So you can see the stats there. And again, we talked a little bit about the Heisman debate, debating back and forth who should win and why. Here was Ryan Day's thoughts the other day in his press conference about Heisman voting, the Heisman, all that kind of stuff. And he gave his thoughts here. I think there's probably an argument to be made somewhere along the line that maybe they should wait to see how the whole season plays out before they decide. But that's not the way the tradition goes. And he went into the tradition a little bit, which I thought was cool. And that's not what they do. He added, so they'll go through their process, and I think the award should go to the best college football player in the country, not necessarily someone who has the most stats. That takes a skillful eye to be able to identify that. I think that's a good thought. A good thought from Ryan Day there. He's a smart man. He's a good man. And he's got his thoughts about the Heisman there. You guys can sound off below. It is J for Julian Sayin, F for Fernando Mendoza. Can give your thoughts on what you guys are thinking about this matchup tonight. As we get this set up again. I'm solo producing here till Aiden rolls in. He will be here soon, actually, because Alabama just ended. It is Georgia SEC champions. That leads us. We're talking Heisman. Who's going to have a big game? Who's going to have a big night? Let's hear it. Your score predictions for this one tonight. I want to hear down below as we get a $5 super chat from Matthew Boone. And a $10 super chat from Allison. Matthew is talking about he's got work tomorrow. And dude, hey, I used to work morning radio. So believe me, brother, I know the pain of getting up at trying to stay up for games and then getting up the next day and working. But again, Matthew, congrats on your new job, dude. Big W there for Matthew Boone as we get him a raffle entry into the Julian Sayin t-shirt. Allison, the great Allison Sisson, winner of multiple jerseys here on the Ohio State Football Report, taking advantage of the raffles. Allison, we will get to your spin in 1 second. Score predictions, get them in. Who you got? Who you got and how you got them winning? I want to hear it down below. Vincent predicting Ohio State versus Georgia in the championship. Sir Borax going Ohio State 38, Indiana 24. Time in the Buckeye. Let's get your prediction in, my friend. Gary going with Ohio State 21 and Georgia 35. All right. I dig it. I dig it. Some good score predictions. I think you might have mistyped there with the Georgia. That's all right. That's all right. Keep your score predictions coming in. Pamela going with 28-7. She added the Ohio State football. Love to see that. Score predictions in. I want to hear from the neutrals. You're not a Buckeye fan. You're not an Indiana fan. Who you got? Who you got in this one? Matthew Boone, 32-17. I'm OH. Hey, OH means Buckeyes win. Ty Man, 38-10 Buckeyes. Allison agreeing with Matthew's score. I dig it. I dig it. Ryan going 41-7 Ohio State. Back-to-back national champions. I can get into that. Assistant dog consultant. Interesting. This could be a gimme. Hey, this could come down to the wire. This could come down to the wire. Get a quick drink of water here. Could come down to the wire. You guys know how it is around here. We have not seen a close Ohio State football game since week 1. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? The closest we saw was halftime against Penn State. I think Buckeyes were only up a score, maybe. And boy, did they come out roaring in the second half. Game Master, 27-21. He's going Indiana. All right, interesting. Indiana's having a great season. They're undefeated too. They're doing good things too. I have a lot of respect for Indiana. Not actually. I am a prove-it-to-me guy right now with Indiana. That is my thought going into this game. Indiana has to prove it to me. They have to prove it to me. As we get closer and closer to kickoff here, I'm going to get Allison's spin lined up. Allison Sisson with the $10 super chat. We don't need either of those. There we go. There we go. So Allison with the $10 super chat. She wants that Julian Sayin, just saying t-shirt. And the spin for Allison. Looking solid. I think it's a tenner. Keep going. Yay! Allison Sisson essentially makes it. Dollar raffle entries. Congrats, Allison. 10 raffle entries for Allison to get things going here on the Ohio State Football Report. Allison, Matthew Boone, Pamela Trueblood, Vincent Wozni, all getting their super chats in early here on the Ohio State Football Report. So, good stuff there from them. Really excited to get closer and closer to the game. You guys see we're only about a half hour away from kickoff here on the Ohio State Football Report, and that means it is time to jump into all our game previews, everything we're going to be talking about in this one. It's going to be such a good game tonight. We talked about Mendoza. We talked about Sayin that back and forth. Here's the deal. Indiana is more than just Fernando Mendoza. This is a good team, okay? And they have really good aspects to them outside of, I know a lot of the hype goes to Fernando Mendoza, right? I understand more than anyone that, that's the guy. He's the straw, what do they say? The straw that stirs the drink or whatever, all that stuff. I know how good Fernando Mendoza is, but I know how good the rest of the team is backing up Fernando Mendoza. I know the deal with Fernando Mendoza and how good, they can kind of be there. The two guys that could help make the difference, Roman Hemby and Keelan Black, are both quality running backs. I called him Keelan Block the other day, so I want to make sure I got it right here. Look, you got two almost 1,000-yard rushers for Indiana. These are good running backs that have made a good difference for these guys this season. Indiana knows what they have in these two guys, and they utilize it really, really well. This is no knock on the Ohio State defense. I just try to give you guys the information about what the Buckeyes are going up against. So you got Hemby and Black. You see the rushing yards. The touchdowns are there. They don't fumble the ball. The Buckeyes have to come after them. $2 super chat coming in from Samuel Bowers. He asks, how's James dealing with the L? He's been breaking down film. He's been getting ready for the future. It's on to next season. The Yoder's been dealing with it all right. He's been dealing with it all right. I will note he didn't respond to any of my post-game tweets. I kept it civil, and the boss around here did not respond to the post-game tweets. So everybody deals with loss in their own way. Buckeye fans weren't too happy the past few years either. So with Mendoza, he gave this quote about the ability for Indiana to run the rock, saying, you want to take away the pass? All right, sure, we'll run it 370 yards down your throat. Man, Mendoza going strong. Now, this wasn't about Ohio State. I do need to, I got to make sure that's clear. This was not about Ohio State. But, they believe in what Hemby and Black can do for this team, right? I mentioned that to you guys. They believe in what these two guys can do. They really do. They believe that these guys can get out there, make the difference for them, get all over the field, drive the ball where they want it to go on the running backs, along with, obviously, a Heisman contender quarterback. So, you have to pay attention to Hemby and Black doing it also for the Hoosiers. Let me get my next thing set up here. Again, solo producing here tonight for the Ohio State Football Report. Appreciate you guys hanging in with us. Appreciate your patience with me solo producing tonight. Good chance now. Again, Mendoza saying that. Hit that like button. You want the Buckeyes to win. Get your likes in. You guys know how it works. Get those likes in. We've done it every single game. Every single game. We have done this for Ohio State. We're not stopping now. Hit that like button if you got Ohio State winning. If you want the Buckeyes to win, don't jinx it. Hit that like button. While you guys do that, go hitting on it. I'm going to make sure I get the game up here. There we go. Hit that like button. I want to see the likes go up. I want to see the likes go up. I think a lot of you guys know, too, what happens when we get the likes on the videos. We usually get it back going. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. We're at 53 likes. If we can get to 100, I'll give away a free raffle entry. You got the Buckeyes winning. Hit that like button. If you want the Buckeyes to win, hit that like button. We're getting closer and closer to kickoff here. Still a little bit to talk about pre-hand, but if you want Ohio State to win, man, if you just want a free jersey raffle entry, hit that like button right now. We want to rack up the likes. We set a record last week. We got into the thousands in our likes last week. Timon saying like it up. Matthew Boone saying like it up. Email, I'm wearing my Lucky Socks and Lucky Ohio State sweatshirt. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Vincent, get your jersey on. Come on now. It's almost game time. Grab your snacks, guys. Grab your lucky jerseys here. Come on. It's go time. If you're not prepped, if you're not ready to go, now's the time. If you haven't hit that like button to bring the Buckeyes good juju, now's the time. Checking out what our numbers were likewise last week. We set records, guys. We set records on it. Almost 1,200 likes last week. Almost 1,200 likes last week. Keep those likes coming in hot. Definitely want to see more and more of those. We're at 59 right now. Tell you what, if we can get to 75, I'll give away a free raffle entry. 75. Can we get to 75? I'll give away a free raffle entry here on the Ohio State Football Report for our Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt. If we can get to 75 likes to get it going, I will give away that free entry for a Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt. That's all we need. A couple more. We're at 62. 13 more likes. 13 more likes. We'll give away a free entry for the Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt. All you got to do is hit the like button. It's free. It's easy. Free and easy. Who wouldn't like it? Who wouldn't like it? Getting real close. Also getting close to kickoff. Only crazy. I think we got 30 minutes left. At 64 likes. Come on now. 10 more likes. We'll do it. 10 more likes. You get that free raffle entry. Free raffle entry. All you got to do is like the video. LeBron, who's actually won our flag a couple weeks ago. Yep, just got to hit that like button, LeBron. 10 more, people. 10 more. If you want the Buckeyes to win, you want to bring that good juju, you want to make it happen, you want them to beat the Hoosiers, blast the Hoosiers, whatever you want to say, hit that like button now. We want to get to 75, and we'll give away a free raffle entry. Free raffle entry. Alex saying Nora liked it. Let's go, Nora. Let's go, Nora. Let's go, baby. Nora liking the video. She wants to see us get to 75 likes to begin the video. We'll also move on with our pregame. Hey, at the most, you want to shut me down, shut me up, hit that like button. We will move on to the rest of our pregame. I like what Vincent said. You don't like the video. I see you as a Michigan fan. Hey, Vincent said it, not me. Vincent said it, not me. You don't want to be a Michigan fan. You don't want to be known as a Michigan fan. Got to hit that like button. We're at 74. I need one more like. Who's that one more like? Come on now. Come on now. One more like. Who's going to send us over the edge? I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. We just need one more. One more like will send us over the edge. Free raffle entry to get things going. Who's got that last like, that final like to get us over the edge to start the show? It's good juju. It's good vibes to like the video. It's literally good luck for Ohio State. You don't believe me? We've done it every single week. Every single week, and we've had no problems. Obviously, the Buckeyes 12-0. There it is. 75 likes to start the show. That's how you guys do it, baby. That's how you guys do it, baby. Great timing. AP just rolled in. We need to do a slight transition, get all our computers reset up, shifted, back and forth, whatever you guys want to say. So, spam it right now. Your OHIOs, hit them hard. We're going to pick a winner for that free entry for the Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt that we are giving away tonight. You guys are at 80 likes. I dig it. Spam it. OHIO, Ohio, Buckeyes. Spam it down below. We're going to transition everything, and then AP and I will get that set up, and then we will pick a winner. So you guys spam it up, spam it up, spam it up. You want that free raffle entry. Hit your OHIOs, your Ohios. Get them in down below. Just give us 1 second here, all right? All right. Clean transition by the fellas here. All right, should be good on that. We'll give AP a second to get adjusted here. Aiden's really pulling some double duty here. He was just helping with the Alabama football report. Man, Tide didn't show up, huh? Tide did not come to play. Alabama losing to Georgia. So you guys keep spamming. I'm also seeing the likes going up too here, so we'll pick our winner in just a second once AP gets set up. We don't want to rush him too much. He's in a tough situation here, so everybody just keep it spamming. You guys are killing it. You're killing it. Get those OHIOs. You believe in the Buckeyes. We're giving away a free raffle entry right now before we get back to the rest of our show. Closer and closer to kickoff here on the Ohio State Football Report. I see you guys. LeBron's down there. Timon, Pamela. Alex is spamming super hard. Jake Jones. Pamela, Emile. Might be a meal. As, man, kickoff's coming in really, really hot. We still have a ton to get to here on the Ohio State Football Report. And hey, best way to do it is give away an entry before this bad boy even starts. We're coming off an electric week last week. We almost broke our views record. AP and I didn't even know our Ohio broadcast, because it was on Peacock, was our most watch party. But you guys showed up and showed out for Michigan. You liked those videos. Tons of super chats. Really, really great stuff there. So, you guys keep spamming. I'm going to pick a winner in just a second. I want to make sure I get to a winner because I don't want to be able to not move on after either. So, you give me a thumbs up when you're good, Aiden. You guys are killing it here. I see you guys spamming. Pamela, Mr. Black Eyes, Michael Porter, the captain, joining the chat today. Vincent, Alex, Beebe, down below. Shout out the big brother. All right, let's choose a winner. The winner of our free raffle entry is, we will go with Emile88. Emile88. And Emile, if you're new here, if you never, I don't recognize the name, no offense, but you are now entered into our duck race, our post-game duck race to win that Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt. So let's get some W's going for Emile. He was spamming hard just like the rest of you guys. Great job, everybody. Great job, everybody down below. Oof. A lot going on here. There we go. Yeah, get the W's in here. We like on the channel. Somebody got something. Somebody won something. Get them down below. See Fortnite watching from Connecticut. Cheers, my man. Cheers, my man. And we will discuss the Indiana defense here in just a second. I talked about the running backs and what the running backs could bring to this game. The unit on defense, though, for Indiana, there's 4 guys. You got 2 defensive linemen and 2 linebackers. Now, these aren't first-round draft picks. These aren't gigantic players. These aren't super big dudes. This is a unit that works together, right? They pull, move, and go on a string. They work together to make it happen for Indiana. We'll show you those 4 guys in just a second here, because they will be the guys chasing after Bo Jackson, pressuring Julian Sayin, stopping the Buckeyes time and time again. These 4 guys for Indiana have been really good for them this year, and we expect just about the same here tonight when they play the Buckeyes. So gonna just push that one. Oh, for your mic? Shouldn't need to press anything. You just turn yourself up. Yeah, that first one.
So you can hear me?
I can, but I'm pretty sure you're going over. I don't think he can usually hear in his headphones.
Well, that's if I can hear myself right now.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
I can hear you. Yep. Perfect. We got AP in the building. We'll bring him on in just 1 second. Aiden, if you push that graphic when you get a sec here. Great job by Aiden. He's all hustle right now. He's all hustle. Here's the 4 guys I was mentioning. Stephen Daly, Mikhail Kamara, Rolajah Hardy, and Aiden Fisher. The guys on the right are linebackers. The guys on the left are defensive linemen. You see their stats, guys. They're getting after the quarterback. They have the tackles. They are difference makers in a game like this. This is a talented group. And again, Indiana, I saw the stat. I'd have to double check this. I saw like they'd be the first top 5 team in the past like 15 years to have no first round picks defensively or something like that. It was something like that. You know, Mendoza is going to be a first round pick, but they're lacking in the rest of it. So you can see the 4 guys that will make the difference for Indiana today. Stephen Daly, Mikhail Kamara, Rolajah Hardy, and Aiden Fisher. Get after the quarterback guys. Get after the running back guys. Set the edge guys. Quality group. And again, don't look for a 6'5", 375-pound defensive end. These are engineered guys as a group. So that's the defensive line. Then you've got the secondary. Ball hawks, guys that have interceptions, have made the difference. This is from Andy Anders of 11 Warriors. I love 11 Warriors. They do a great job. Free coverage on there too. So this is on the Indiana defense. Indiana secondary is great at limiting the damage of opposing passing attacks. They are ranked 11th nationally with 5.9 yards allowed per pass attempt, but it's especially good. They're especially good at being opportunistic. The Hoosiers have 16 interceptions this year. That's 9th in the country and 2nd in the Big Ten behind Maryland's 19. I made this joke the other day. I'll do it again, AP. I'm shameless. What's Maryland doing in a Big Ten title pregame show? Nothing to talk about there. So watch Indiana running the ball. Obviously, Mendoza, Heisman, ball hawks in the secondary, and then a group that will get after the quarterback and running back, defensive line, and that second level unit in the line backing core. We welcome the great Aiden Paris onto the show. W's in the chat for producer Aiden. Here he is.
How we doing, everybody? How are we doing? Happy to be here. It is Big Ten Championship week. I see Matthew Boone in there. I see a bunch of people holding it down over there on the Alabama Football Report. Did not go how we were looking, so hoping we can get a dub tonight.
Better news over here. Yeah, Aiden, I gotta fill you in because your boy Matt Boone's been talking.
Oh.
New job. He got a new job.
What?
W's. Yeah, we already hit W's multiple times. He can't drink with you tonight.
Okay.
He said he's got work tomorrow.
Hey.
He's trying to stay up for the game. He's making it happen. Hey, that's big boy stuff. That's taking care of business stuff. So, again, W's Matthew Boone, new gig, but he's going to stay up with us here on the Ohio State Football Report and hang out with us here. Now, I'm going to show you guys the Super Chat menu here. Before we show you, it's under the pictures there, and you can probably easily find it. We'll show you our giveaway item in just a second. $5 raffle entry gets you in. We have the Big Ten title wheel spin. Who wouldn't want to spin a title wheel? Yeah, that's what it's all about, baby. And then, AP and I were talking last week after the game. We're just like, hey, people kept giving $50 Super Chats, and we're trying to figure out best way. $50, 50 tickets. That's how we're going to do it. You throw us a $50 Super Chat. We want to get you back with 50 raffle entries. And you keep hearing raffles, ducks. What do I? This is what you're winning. The Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt is our giveaway today. Our duck race at the end of the show. This is what it is for. Right now we got Emile, Allison Sisson, Pamela Trueblood, Vincent Wozni, and of course, Matthew Boone entered to win that Julian Sayin, Just Sayin jersey. So again, $10 Super Chat. You can spin this wheel. Give it a spin, AP. Look, hey, $5 for an entry, sure, I think that's fine. You just want to get in, you want to get a duck, great. You give a $5 entry, bang, double up those raffle tickets right away. All of a sudden, you've doubled. You're not spending $5 an entry. You're getting 10 for $5, right? That's what it's like spinning the wheel. So Vincent's in. Yeah, quack, quack. It's quacktastic. Quack, yeah. I've been thinking, AP, I might get a duck call next year for the duck race and just like really like hype it up, really get it going. I think that'd be fun.
Billy, what was the last super chat that you hit? Just want to make sure we're caught up here on this side.
Yeah,
as well.
we should be good to go. Last one was, you know what? I entered them all. We do need to show Samuel Bowers.
Gotcha.
Which I think the people will actually enjoy a little bit there. Yeah, get your stuff going, boys. Get your stuff going. All right, I got my Julian Sayin, Julian Dimes glasses. Will Julian Sayin be dropping dimes tonight on the Indiana defense? $2 super chat from Samuel Bowers. How's James dealing with the L? Our boss, James Yoder, the host of the Michigan Football Report. He's been okay. I'm still salty, AP. I got no response on my tweets. I sent a good game tweet, and he really went at Julian saying, like, inability to play in the cold. And then at the end, I was like, you know what? I'm saying California cool in the cold. That's what Julian saying was last week. No response from Yoder. He's been breaking down film. I think he's raising funds to keep Bryce Underwood at Michigan. He's a busy man. So, shout out the boss. So we love him around here. Julian saying Dimes glass. How many will he drop to Sayin or to Tate, to Smith, to Claire, whoever? If it's Dimes, baby, they're rolling out. And then we've got our turnover chain. There it is. Yeah. We had it going at the end of the game last week. It took us all game to bust out the turnover chain. So I'm excited to get it going here. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to double check my... No, you know what? We're actually doing great on time. So our usual is what to watch for. That's what I usually like to do. We have done it so often. We have done it so many times over the week. I thought, you know what? Let's mix it up on the pregame. We did it for the preview show that we do every week too. Bold predictions. That's what I wanted to do for this game instead of what to watch for. I gave you what to watch for. Heisman race, Tate and Smith healthy, all that, all good stuff there. Let's get into some bold predictions. And hey, maybe you find this exciting. Maybe you don't. I am predicting a low-scoring game tonight in the Big Ten title game. That is my official prediction. I'll get to my actual score prediction in a second here. You guys gave your score predictions earlier, which, again, you can always give your score predictions. My score prediction for tonight's game between Ohio State and Indiana, I do have the Buckeyes winning. They will be Big Ten champions for the first time since 2020, as God intended, as they say. 21-7 is my final score. Here's my thought on that. I think Ohio State is a very good defense. I think they have the type of defense to contain Indiana, slow Indiana down. I think they'll get the lead. And then on the other side of things, they will control the clock, the ball, the plays, as they have all season long, right? I guarantee you, you have my word on this, they could have put 54 on Michigan if they wanted. Absolutely, they could have. They were in a shootout with Michigan, could have put up 54. They got that lead they wanted, that 2-3 score lead. Then what was it, AP? 20 yards, 81 yards, 20 plays, 81 yards, and a field goal, and it took like 12 minutes off the clock. It was ridiculous. Buckeyes control the game once they've got the lead. I think they will do that, and I will think it's going. So, checking in on the chat right there. You guys can get your score predictions in real quick. Get them in real quick. If I didn't see him, maybe AP missed them. My brother's talking ducks right now, and I don't like it. He's just leaving duck comments. I don't know any ducks. I know Daffy Duck and Donald Duck, and that's the only type of duck I know. My brother's a hunter, so he probably knows all the species and whatnot. Yeah, maybe I'll have to borrow his duck call. I wonder if he's got a duck call. Matthew Boone, 3 dimes and the turnover chain. Hey, that's what it is.
Yep. That's
what it is. Get your score predictions in for this one. Get your score predictions in for this one. You guys see the clock down below here? We got about 9:45-ish. What do we really have? Probably about 20 minutes until this game actually gets going, I would guess. Just based on how Fox, usually does it. But we can get your score predictions in. TJ Forkanite, 32-7 Ohio State. Nicholas Clover, 36-10. I'm going to guess Buckeyes from you there, Nicholas. I appreciate you guys joining us on the Ohio State Football Report.
Billy, I texted my friends group chat earlier this morning.
Oh, here we go.
I said 28-13 Buckeyes. I was way the hell off last week. I got carried away. Thought the Buckeyes were going to really stick it to the Wolverines, and they won. They got that much-needed win, and we were there to do it, and it was a great time. But I got a little overzealous with my score prediction. I won't make that same mistake again. 28-13 is my score.
I dig it. I think that's a good guess there by AP. Getting AP some info for our sub-battle here, which we have coming up. I need to double-check here our number to start. We got that sub-battle, so if you guys haven't subbed, we'll give you the numbers coming up here, but I want to make sure I've got them correctly. We're in 20. There we go. All right, perfect. No rush on that. Our next bold prediction for our game today between Ohio State and Indiana. It's a Big Ten title. It's hardware season. How close has Brandon Inniss been to breaking the big one? If I felt it, Aiden's felt it. I know you guys have felt it. Brandon Inniss is a junior. He's a captain. He has been a good Buckeye this season despite some hate from people. So close to breaking the big one. He has been so close. I'm going to see it tonight. We're going to see it tonight. Brandon Inniss, and I predicted the score to be 21-7. I think one of those scores is going to be a Brandon Inniss punt return touchdown or kick return touchdown. And again, you guys know it had been 15 years since the Buckeyes had a kickoff return for a touchdown before Lorenzo Styles Jr. finally had one. And then we also had Caleb Downs returned a punt for a touchdown last year against Indiana to break that streak when it had been 20, not 20 years. It had been about the same, about 10, 15 years since they had a kick return for a touchdown. So my second bold prediction, Brandon Inniss with a special teams touchdown. You guys can spam your ones for Brandon Inniss. Get down in the chat. Hit those ones. Brandon Inniss, a captain, a guy that's a difference maker for Ohio State. About 15 minutes away from kickoff. Let's go with our third bold prediction here. Let's talk bold prediction still. Third bold prediction. The drive the Buckeyes had last week against Michigan where they got down to the goal line. They ran 3 plays. It was 4th down. There was a penalty, so they got a fresh set of downs. They ran 3 more plays and did not score. Get Lincoln Keenholz in the red zone package. Get my guy out there. Quarterback keeper, quarterback, fake draw, quarterback draw. Make it happen with Lincoln Keenholz. I think he has super quick feet. I think he's proven he can be very, very good in these situations. And so my bold predictions, Keenholz, I think, getting more time. I think that's a big deal there. Inniss getting his touchdowns on special teams. That's going to be great. And then, of course, I predict the score of this one to be 21-7. That's the final score that I had in this game today. Benny's saying, I was thinking Inniss would catch one from Sayin. I could dig that, Benny. Hey, a touchdown overall for Inniss would be good. Would be good, for sure. For sure. 15 minutes until kickoff. We are in a battle, and the game hasn't even started. Our sub-battle day, Alabama just wrapped up. The Alabama Football Report got 518 new subscribers today. 815 new subscribers. We got some work to do, people. We need to sub it up to beat the Alabama Football Report. We've already gotten 35 new subs, which I appreciate. It's good to have you guys on. We need to sub it up today. We are the Ohio State Football Report, free daily Ohio State content. And if you were subbed this week, boy, did you get your money's worth of content. Brian Hartline leaving for the University of South Florida. Chris Henry Jr., the 5-star recruit, took the Buckeyes for a ride over the past few days. So if you're not subbed, you love Ohio State football, even college football, you got to hit that sub button because we have really great content here on the Ohio State Football Report. Obviously, you're witnessing our watch parties, which is all part of it. But again, we like to bring you guys daily videos, shorts, things like that. And with everything that happened recruiting-wise, that was really great. And the Brian Hartline stuff was a bit of a thing this week too. So keep subbing. We'll check in on the sub battle periodically, different points, see how we're doing, see if we need to get it going. I imagine once the game starts, we'll get more people, new people in here, so we will hit that again. And again, our Big Ten title deals, $5 raffle entry, Big Ten title wheel. You want to spin that wheel, $10 to spin it. We've already seen people cash in on double entries, half-priced entries, so on and so forth. And then, hey, the big ballers, people that want the most tickets possible, the people that want that Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt, which we'll take a look at in just a second. $50, 50 raffle entry, straight up. We just want to make that trade with you. You want to spend $50 with us, we want to pay you back with 50 raffle entries. This is our giveaway tonight. You know it, baby. Just Sayin. Coolest part on that AP, they got the period on there. I think that's cool. Just Sayin. You guys love to drop that in the chat. We love to have you guys drop that in the chat. So again, if you want that Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt, get your raffle entries right now. $10 to spin the wheel. I don't like playing favorites, AP, but like that's the deal, right? Spin the wheel. That's usually like, that's the go-to for people.
Spin the wheel's got to be the go-to. We have had some crazy winners throughout the years. Some people will wait till halftime to get that 2-4 deal. Some people are in and out the whole night doing that spin the wheel. But if you spin, you win is the motto here, man. And it's the Big Ten title, the biggest stage that Ohio State has played on all year. Why would you not want to put yourself in the running for a Just Sayin t-shirt and many other prizes as well? We're going to be having fun all day long. As you can see, we got nice bang for your buck all the way across, up and down on that Super Chat menu, and we are trying to run up the numbers again this week. You guys killed it last week against Michigan.
Great stuff. Yeah, we had a really, really great time last week. Like Aiden was saying, we were breaking records. We were doing this, that, and the other with all that kind of stuff. Aiden, I'm going to throw you a light challenge because we got a little extra time here. Should be a Chris Henry Jr. Player L3. I think maybe we could just pull that up. Even if maybe if it says breaking news, just swap it to like do something with it. There should be an Ohio State one from when he chose the Buckeyes. I just want to have that little combo with people real quick, just because we have some extra time here. Yeah, maybe just change the breaking news on it. That's all, so we don't throw people off. But it was a busy week for the Buckeyes. Obviously they lose Brian Hartline. That was like the big one, right? And I think we have that too, Aiden. So maybe we can get to that one next, the USF one. But Chris Henry Jr. took the Buckeyes for a ride. So this was a 5-star recruit, the only 5-star recruit the Buckeyes had. He was the number 1 receiver in the class. It would have been, is their 4th number 1 wide receiver since 2020. Their 4th. Jeremiah Smith, Julian Fleming, I believe Emeka Buka, and Chris Henry Jr. now adds to that group. So that's an elite group. Brian Hartline leaves, which we'll get to in just there it is. Love it. That's all right. I played you on that one. Hartline leaves. He takes the job at the University of South Florida. By the way, that's another reason to subscribe. We predicted that. We filled you in on that. We got you ready for that emotionally. And then, hey, I don't blame Chris Henry Jr. and the other wide receivers for Ohio State that were recruits. They said to themselves, hey, we got to rethink this thing. Henry rethinks it. He goes on the McAfee show. I'm saying to myself, I've seen this before. Somebody on ESPN making a decision about staying in Ohio or not. And I'm like, oh, no, don't do me like LeBron. Chris Henry Jr. is a Buckeye, baby. The 5-star number 1 receiver in the class of 2026. After all the drama, after everything that happened, Chris Henry Jr. signs with the Buckeyes. W's in the chat, baby. Wide receiver U will continue with Chris Henry Jr. This guy is a 6'5", uber-talented wide receiver, the son of former NFL player Chris Henry Jr., extreme athlete, He had all the players saying they needed to have him. Jeremiah Smith tweeting him. Bonus, AP, he says, not about the money. Where he wanted to feel comfortable and feel like he was going to get to the NFL. Where does he choose? OHIO, man. He wanted to be a Buckeye, get into the NFL, and getting developed. You come to Ohio State for that. Shout out Mr. Block Ice 2022. Indiana Rushdie is top 5. Want to get it going. That's a good thought there. Get Bo going early. I didn't know how Bo Jackson would handle the pressure last week. I really did not. He is a true freshman, right? So being in that game, that was a big game for him. And what did he finish, AP, right? The more total yards than Michigan.
Yeah.
Rushing and receiving, Bo was awesome.
It was ridiculous, man. And like as you said, true freshman, able to carry that load towards the end. And I always have to go back to the big, long drive, the 12-minute drive, because he was a huge key part of that drive. And if you're able to lean on a young guy like that, that's going to move the chains. But you can also use him in the run game, in the pass game. I've seen him, develop as a really, really solid receiver out of the backfield.
Yeah.
And even in some scenarios, like this guy is just three-dimensional. Like he even run blocks or pass blocks pretty well too. I've seen him make some really good chip blocks to keep Julian Sayin's jersey clean throughout the season as well.
Yeah, so Bo will be a big part of this. Good thought there, Mr. Block Ice 22. I'd like to see Bo get going. The chat gets rowdy when Bo gets going. We love to see it. So appreciate you guys for that. Asking you, AP, did you enjoy the Georgia game?
Listen, man, I enjoy every day here at Chat Sports. It's a great time. I get to talk sports for a living and do this with some great guys. It's awesome. But that game was a shit show. Respectfully, it was. It was hard to watch. It was.
Yeah, we have an Alabama channel, so obviously the vibes on that were root for Alabama, make Alabama, get Alabama going, and the Tide did not come out, did not come ready to play. Yeah. And again, guys, we love the team we have. We are enjoying the Ohio State run here. They are on something special. Alabama, and there's a different feeling tonight, AP, because obviously both these teams will be in the college football playoff.
Right.
Probably both of them have first round buys. I would say probably, right?
Yeah, I would assume, but the significance of this one being, it's almost like, it sounds dumb. It's almost like bragging rights a little bit. It's like, obviously seeding is the most important thing,
right.
But then you're like, Big Ten champions, the number 1 team in the country, and likely the Heisman is coming all out of this. There's 3 huge narratives coming out of this game that, as you said, don't really fully impact either of these teams, chance at a bye, but they do with the rest of the narratives going forward in the season.
Aiden and our guy Tom Downey will have coverage tomorrow morning on the main Chat Sports channel, so make sure you guys tune into that. Actually, one thing you do kind of want, I'm pretty sure, like you said, Aiden, both teams will get that bye and be in the college football playoff. The 1 seed does get to choose in the semifinal what game they want to play in. So that does matter. It is just location. You don't choose your opponent. You just choose, do I want to play in the Peach Bowl or the Fiesta Bowl? Okay. Do I want to travel to Georgia or to Arizona? So, I mean, that's worth something, I guess. Not all like, right. Sure, Ryan Day has bigger things on his desk. But, that is notable for the number 1 seed tonight. And, again, I think Indiana's frauds. I think they need to be humbled. I think they were not humbled enough last year, apparently. Coming to Columbus, getting trounced, going to the college football playoff, losing. And Kurt Cignetti still, is that a record? I think that's a record, so on and so forth. So I'll be excited if Ohio State can do them the same way they did Michigan. Even if they did them like they did Texas, I would still feel really, really good about this game today. And, I mean, hey, there's a chance as we get close to kickoff. This is just a national championship played early. I don't know if these two teams will meet again. I don't know if they meet again. In the semifinal or final. Again, seeding will matter, but we are getting a treat tonight in Indianapolis. Again, the Buckeyes have not been to the Big Ten title game since 2020. They have 2 players on the team that played in Big Ten title games, and neither of them were Buckeyes. Joey Velasquez is a transfer from Michigan, ironically. I didn't even think we did that. And then Max Clare was on that 2022 Purdue Big Ten championship team. They lost, but he was on the team. So, again, we got our Super Chat menu going. We're giving away a Julian Sayin, just Sayin t-shirt tonight. Great giveaway. We've already had some people get their Super Chats in, so we'd love to keep that going with you. And you guys saw, even if you give like a $2, we'll get your message up on screen, talk a little ball with you. And then, hey, keep those likes coming in. I think a good opportunity to do a giveaway here, AP. Let me see what our number's at.
I agree. We are sitting here at 113 likes.
113. All right. So let's do, if we can get to one, where are we at? What's our number? Let's see our numbers here. If we can get to 150, we will give away a free raffle entry. If you have not liked the video, we'll give away a free raffle entry to win that Julian Sayin, just Sayin t-shirt. Hey, get in the duck race. That's all you got to do. Click that button for free. Spam it when we say spam it. Hit it hard, and we will get you a free raffle entry to win that Julian Sayin, just Sayin, period, t-shirt, which you know is going to be good for the playoff run and for next season for Sayin. So that would be pretty cool. There, we're at 127.
Here we go.
Get 23 more likes. 23 more likes.
And Billy,
turn it up.
While these people are liking the video, I actually want to go back to the Chris Henry conversation for a little bit, because I was talking to a friend and he was asking me, like, what is this whole, like, him taking the step back? How does that make you feel? Hartline leaving. Does it feel like it's this big blow to wide receiver U? And my response to him was very simple. Not only do I feel like Hartline was the huge reason that we are wide receiver U, I give him all those flowers. He built off of prior coordinators before. It's been a long-standing thing that we've done.
Yeah.
But I think that we can do it without him. I do. But on top of that, I think it's actually admirable that we have a guy like Chris Henry, who's a young recruit, who's so highly touted, that is going to take that step back to reassess his future because of that offensive coordinator. Ultimately, he still chose the Buckeyes. I love that about that. But a guy that's mature enough to make that decision and say, yeah, this is the place I still want to be, I love that.
That's a great point. Yep, Chris Henry Jr. will be a Buckeye. We're at 131 likes, so 20 more. Here's what I've been telling people, Aiden. They've been asking me, who do the recruits call when they decide they're coming to Ohio State? Ryan Day. They call Ryan Day to say I'm coming. They don't call Brian Hartline. Henry did after.
He did actually do that.
He did after. And I'm not saying they don't love Brian Hartline. I like Brian Hartline, and I think Brian Hartline will be back one day.
I'm not surprised if that would happen.
They call Ryan Day. They call Ryan Day to say, I'm coming, right? They call Ryan Day to say, I want to be a Buckeye. They hope Ryan Day comes to their high school football game. That is Ohio State right now. It's Ryan Day's offense. It's Ryan Day's program. That's kind of the focus for me personally. And if you guys want to go back, we have a video up right now. It's cruising right now, which I really appreciate you guys watching, liking, commenting. Brian Hartline replacements. I listed some Brian Hartline replacements. Off the bat, AP, people loved the JT Barrett idea, which I got to shout out Tom Downey for that one. JT Barrett, the former Buckeye quarterback, is the quarterback's coach for Chicago. Santonio Holmes seemed to be a crowd favorite. He's the wide receivers coach at Central State, which I believe is D2. Keenan Bailey is in-house for Ohio State. A lot of people like Chip Kelly. They just want to plug Chip Kelly back in. That was a good option. The name I've heard, Scuttlebug. I put him on the list, but I've heard some Scuttlebug already, some early chatter.
You about to say?
Brian Dable.
And that's who I was about to say.
Brian Dable, former Giants coach. Say what you want. Hey, say what you want about how Brian Dable ended in New York. He won Coach of the Year 2 years ago, which is crazy to think about that.
Yeah.
He won NFL Coach of the Year and were fired 2 years later. Also, he was on Nick Saban's staff when he was still coaching. And he also was on the New England staff with Matt Patricia. So, there are connections there for Brian Dable. Takazi says, F the Boozers. Yeah, great stuff there. The Indiana Boozers, that's good. I almost got in a fight at an Ohio State basketball game once because we were calling the Indiana Hoosiers the Boozers. We were calling them the Boozers and the Losers, and these guys got up and they thought we were saying they thought we were calling them losers, and we were calling or boozers. Yeah, we said see you later, boozers. But we were talking to Indiana. They thought they were talking to us. Words back and forth for a while. My buddy didn't help. It was one of those. We all been there, right?
Yep.
Hey, we all been there. Somebody heard you wrong. You don't care what they heard. You're firing back. Either way, both teams on the field as we are so close to kickoff. Challenge is on. We need 1,000. That's right, 1,000 OHs in the chat pregame for the Buckeyes to win. We've done it every week. You guys have come through week after week after week. The OH, the IOs, they have come through. It is game time. The Buckeyes are back in the Big Ten title. As they say, AP, it's hardware season. It's hardware season.
It's time.
The perfect season for Ohio State. I have not seen one since I would have been 4 in 2002 or 1, however you gauge that national title. Undefeated regular season, Big Ten championship, and now a different challenge to win at least 3 college football playoff games. I want the perfect season. Let's get it on.
Come on.
Let's get it on. The Ohio State Football Report is live with you. We got giveaways. We're talking ball. We are doing it with the live stream, the scoreboard, the play-by-play. We will have it for you here on the Ohio State Football Report. We're glad to have all of you with us talking football. And I cannot wait to take down the not-so-great Kurt Signetti and the Indiana Boozers on a night like this. AP, we're so close to kickoff as the captains are doing the coin flip. Your pregame thoughts, pregame feelings, hit us up a little bit.
Yeah, man. I think, I was a little pissed off. I went to go place a bet where I was going to not touch the money line. I think Ohio State wins this one. And as I said, 28-13. But I'm scared. I'm scared of that money line. I wanted to go with some player props. I'm thinking it's a Bo Jackson game again, man. I think you can rely on him. I think the fact that you were able to do so in Ann Arbor made it an even bigger deal. Now, this is a tougher test with that run defense, but as I've said before, I think he's a good receiver out of that pass game. We might see a lot more of that. I think Carnell Tate and JJ, as always, who else at 100% this week now, coming off of what I feel like was more 70% apiece for them against Michigan. I think they're going to be looking for a huge game this week. Absolutely, man.
Good stuff from AP there. The Buckeyes will kick off to begin the game. I got to say, Aiden, I really like the Buckeye receivers have done like the mid-arm bands.
I love those.
I dig it. I dig it. I just think there's a lot of aura there. There's a lot of swagger there.
Yeah.
Smith did the pink ones.
Yep.
Earlier in the season. Innis has the black ones going tonight. I love it. Let's see. Matthew Boone with the $5 super chat. I want it, and another quack face named Howard. Interesting. All right. We will. We're gonna get Matthew Boone another raffle entry here. Thank you very much, Matthew Boone.
And Billy, we've gotten a couple of super chats rolling off. Have you hit him with an OHIO yet?
I did like a light one, but not our usual
no
big
call
one.
and
So
response.
we'll get AP warmed up. We'll hit one for our guy, Matthew Boone. Again, got a new job. Cheers to Matthew Boone. He watches every week from Tennessee. We're glad to have you, Matthew. We appreciate you, Matthew. I'm loaded up. Let's hit our final OHIOs. You guys spammed the chat super hard, so we appreciate you there. Here we go. OH!
IO!
OH!
IO!
Ohio State football for the Big Ten title, taking on the Indiana Hoosiers. It is the Buckeyes. It is the Hoosiers. Buckeyes will kick off, so Indiana and their Heisman candidate quarterback, Fernando Mendoza, will look to get after it first. AP, how do you feel about kicking off first?
I love that. I'm a big believer in deferring and getting the ball to start the second half because it's really hard to predict what kind of ebbs and flows are going to happen. But I think that if you're always prepared for, okay, there's 6 minutes left. If we can now get a stop, a quick, 3 on the board, and then we get ball at half, it makes that math a lot easier when you're going into the half. Let's say you're playing against the deficit. I love deferring. Let's say you want to kick them in the mouth. I love getting a stop and then scoring first so that when all hope seems lost for them in half, you come back out and you start with the ball. I love deferring to start the game.
Hey, you guys let us know down in the chat below. You like kicking off or you like getting the ball first. I will say this. Deferring, putting your defense on the field first probably is putting your best unit on the field first for Ohio State. I am music videos. I hope you get 25K subs tonight. Boom. That would be nuts.
Now that
would be nuts. We did hit 20K. I wanted to hit it with you guys. No, we hit it during the Michigan game, right? Yeah, we hit it during Michigan. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we hit 20K.
Did we? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. We hit 20K during that one. So here we go. It is game time. Get your OHIOs, baby. Get them in the chat. The Buckeye defense comes out to take on the Indiana Hoosiers for the Big Ten title. Here we go. Fernando, Mendoza, and company will take over. First down and 10 at the 20-yard line. Dakazi the Vampire. He says $10 super chat. Ohio State tonight, Steelers tomorrow. Hey, life is good in football season, baby. Teams are playing. Football's always on. It's good. I almost said it's good to be right with PrizePicks, our friends at PrizePicks. It is good to be right with PrizePicks. First down and 10 for Indiana. The Buckeyes wearing their scarlet uniforms with their gray pants. Mendoza rolls right over the middle. It is caught, upended hard by Caleb Downs, but it is a first down. That's their main receiver, Elijah Surratt. And Mendoza's down. Holy cow, first play of the game. Fernando Mendoza is down. Held on to it too long. Caden Curry hit him late. I can't believe we don't have a flag down. Curry hit him real late. Mendoza is down. He is not getting up right now. He is face down in the turf. Hey, I'll say that was a late hit. That was a late hit by Curry, but you don't want to get hit, get the ball out. You don't want your quarterback getting hit. Don't run, roll out plays where they're in that scenario. His brother, that's right. Get ready to hear Mendoza a lot. His brother, Alberto, is now warming up. The backup quarterback is Alberto Mendoza. Alberto Mendoza is now warming up on the sideline. I don't know, AP. That wasn't that late. That was not that late. Thinking about where he got the ball off. Curry blasted him. It looks like his shoulder. Yeah, he took one in the chest. I actually think he's going to be all right. And no flag. And let's see. Yeah, Mendoza's going to come off. He is walking under his own power. Seems like he wants to get back in. For now, his little brother, Alberto, has now checked into the game. Unreal. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Dakazi the Vampire. We will get your spin down. That was one thing I forgot. Aiden, when you get a sec, I left my notebook on my desk so I can write those down. I know you are too, but so second down and 1, it will be a give to Hemby. Hemby's pushing, and Roman Hemby looks like he got the first down. Fernando's not being looked at. He's back. Okay, so Mendoza for Mendoza. Fernando Mendoza is back in. What a play from Alberto on the give and go. $10 super chat from Dakazi the Vampire. You will spin. You will win raffle entries, my friend. Shot to win that Ohio State Julian Sayin, just Sayin t-shirt. First down and 10 for IU. Fernando Mendoza is back in the game. Repeat, back in the game. It is a give to Hemby. Hemby, a couple of yards on the line of scrimmage, and the pile got to him. Down he goes. So Roman Hemby with 2 straight carries, a couple of yards to go with it. Yeah, I'm on the same feeling. I want to beat the best. That's always my theory. I don't want anyone getting hurt. You want the best to be out there for both teams. That's how it should be decided. Mendoza's all right. Mendoza is back on the field. He'll snap, give to Hemby, to the right. Plowed back. Sonny Styles comes rushing in and drives him back. Indiana's trying to run it early, and we got third down. Get your threes in the chat. Third down. Come on now. Get your threes in the chat. Threes in the chat. It is third down. Let's switch out threes when you get a chance, AP. Okay. Yeah, I had it simple for myself in case I had to start. Here we go. Third down and 4. Get your threes down below. Get your threes down below. Mendoza to pass. Out of time. Rolling to his left. Somebody's got to get him. Here comes Arvell. Throws. It's complete for a first down at the last second. Mendoza delivers. That one to Charlie Becker, and it's a first down for the Hoosiers. And I don't know what Lorenzo Styles bailed at the last second. Look around, dude. Arvell's coming. He leaves the receiver, and it's a first down. Downs is telling him, can't leave your man in that scenario. Reese would have had him. Mendoza, snap, fakes the give, steps up, time to throw. Deep ball, long ball, got to get him. Lorenzo Styles, no flag, no flag, no flag, no flag. We're good. Lorenzo Styles Jr. making up for it on the next play as he shuts down. It's Omar Cooper. Yeah, Omar Cooper Jr. He had that fantastic game-winning catch against Penn State. And Lorenzo Styles Jr. hanging in there. That's risky, man. You can't play it like that. You cannot play it like that. Mendoza, second down and 10. He'll give. This one is to Keelan Black. Black gets over to the left for a few yards, and we got another third down coming up. Spam your threes. Get your threes in. Ohio State and Indiana, the Big Ten title. Get your threes. Third down and 7. Ohio State trying to stop Indiana before they get too far into Buckeye territory. Mendoza's got 3 receivers left. One right at the 47. To pass. Time. Here comes Curry. Got him! Caden Curry took him down. 92 delivers. And Mendoza is taking hits to start the game. Get your sacks in the chat. S-A-C-K. Get them in the chat, baby. Come on. Get your CCs. Yeah, good call, Matthew Boone. Caden Curry in his home state of Indiana, dragging Mendoza to the ground. And yeah, the Buckeyes, a week after giving up some gash yards to Michigan, don't give up anything here. Innis, he'll take a fair catch at the 11. I don't know what almost touched him there. So all right, get your D's in there, get your CCs, whatever you want to say. The Buckeyes get the stop there. AP, when you get a sec, will spin for Dekazi the Vampire. As Ohio State comes out on defense and forces a 3-and-out. A reminder, if you did not know, Brian Hartline is leaving but will remain with the Buckeyes through the college football playoff. So he is still calling plays tonight. He will still call plays, through this run here. So Dekazi the Vampire had the $10 super chat. Dekazi's been in many duck races. We will spin for Dekazi when you guys say. Well, there we go. We'll do it anyway. For Dekazi, it is. I'm feeling 10. There it is, baby. 10 raffle entries. Dollar raffle entries for Dekazi the Vampire because he spun it. Good call, my friend. So 10 raffle entries to win that Julian Sayin. Can we get a look at that, AP? The T-shirt. Our raffle item tonight. You guys know we gave away a helmet last week. We also did the mystery box jersey. Randall one tonight. We are giving away the Julian Sayin, just Sayin, period, T-shirt. Yeah, Julian Sayin, just Sayin T-shirt is our giveaway tonight. So Dekazi the Vampire, $10 super chat. He got his message up on the board, and we spun for him. So you look at our super chat menu tonight. $5 raffle entry, $10 to spin the wheel, the Big Ten title wheel, just how we did there for Dekazi. Or hey, big baller, you want those entries, you want the best shot to win, $50, 50 entries straight up. We were sick of messing around with numbers and what's this to that to the next. $50, 50 entries to get in on that Julian Sayin, just Sayin raffle entry. So Ohio State early, got to feel good after that first drive. They stand up defensively. Caden Curry had a big hit on Fernando Mendoza, knocked him out for a play, and now he sacks Fernando Mendoza after the play. As Bill Beebe with the $20 super chat, getting it in there. Thank you, Bill, for the $20 super chat. We'll get your entries in there. And Bill helped SMT Polaris get to the finals last week. Kept giving his entries to SMT Polaris, and that had him as a finalist for. I don't think you guys know. My little brother was actually a finalist too in the raffle entry, and he ended up giving the helmet to SMT Polaris. So that was a bit of a W there. Buckeyes first down and 10 at their own 11-yard line. One receiver left, one right. Jackson in the backfield. Give to Bo. No, it's a fake. Gets to Jeremiah Smith. Trying to lose his defender. The stiff arm did it. And a couple extra yards and a first down for Jeremiah Smith. Spam your fours. Spam your fours. Jeremiah Smith with the first catch of the day. And again, it is Brian Hartline calling the plays for Ohio State despite a brand new job with the University of South Florida. We saw, there were 3 games last night I saw coaches with new jobs that were still coaching. So not uncommon right now in college football. Sayin's in the gun. Back to pass. Time. Rolling to his right. Out of time. Guns it away and takes a hit. Out of bounds, and Sayin got smashed. I think that's Rolajah Hardy. No, that Stephen Daly mashed him. And it's getting physical early. Daly was one of those players we previewed for you. Sayin's a tough kid. We've seen him take some hits throughout the season. And he's gotten back in there and made the difference. Sayin's in the gun. Jackson on his right hip. Extra blocking with Claire on the right. It's a give to Bo. Hits the pile. Comes out of it. Jackson got about 4 yards. And when Bo ducks, you know something's coming with it. So nice play there by Jackson. Buckeyes looking good in the scarlet and gray pants. This is a rowdy crowd. Technically, really feels like a home game for Indiana. They are in Indianapolis. But Buckeye fans travel really well. 3rd and 6. Spam your threes. Spam your threes. It is 3rd and 6. Sayin drops down. He's in the gun. C.J. Donaldson on his left hip. You got Innocent Tate with Kazmarek on the right. Smith on the left. They're at the 31-yard line. Sayin to pass. Stepping up. Throws over the middle. It is picked off. Tipped around and intercepted. Here come the Hoosiers. And Julian Sayin's ball got batted around. He threw into triple coverage. I think that was JJ. He was trying to hit over the middle. And it got picked. Yeah, he was trying to get it to JJ, and we previewed this is a ball hawk secondary. Jumped it. He was trying to get it to Innis. And it was Lewis Moore intercepting the ball for Indiana. Tried to gun it over the middle, tried to force feed it over the middle, and Indiana is set up really nicely. Hey, we were in this position with Michigan. We were in this position last week. It's up to the defense. Got to do it. Keep them to a field goal. Spam your Ds. We're going to try and keep it to a field goal. Spam your Ds. Mendoza. Give. We'll see which running back it is. And a couple of yards there for Keelan Black. 2nd down and 9. Fernando Mendoza left for one play. One play, he got knocked down. I agree. This is where the defense makes their bones for Ohio State. This is where they do a really, really good job of just knocking them down and letting them know it's going to be a long night. Even if the offense messes up, you got to keep them to a field goal. That's your job here. 2nd down and 9. Mendoza's got 2 receivers left, 1 right. He'll throw left. Completes it. Nice pass to the left side. Again, it is Elijah Surratt. 1st down, Hoosiers. You guys can hit that sub button. We're spamming to try and get to 21K. You guys took us to 20K against Michigan. We want to keep that going. Mendoza in the gun. Back to pass. Time. Getting out of it. Here comes the pressure. Styles is coming for him. Curry's coming for him. Has to throw it away. Incomplete. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. If you are not subscribed, daily Ohio State content. We're also in a sub battle with the Alabama football report. Trying to take him down. Hayden Curry's off to a hot start for Ohio State. Really getting after Mendoza. And for what I've seen so far, Mendoza is not mobile. I don't know how he has those rushing yards. 2nd and 10. Mendoza. Give. Left side. Quickly wrapped up and brought down Roman Hemby. Not much to get there. It is 3rd down. Spam your threes. The red zone defense for Ohio State has been gold this season. Now Matt Patricia will try and scheme something up to get the ball back. No score early in this one. 7-minute mark about to hit. The Buckeyes got a stop on defense, then Julian Sayin threw an interception. Here we are. 1st down and 10 at the 11 for Indiana in Ohio State red zone. Mendoza throws. It is knocked down, batted down at the line of scrimmage. He was trying to go to Surratt again. And look who it was. Caden Curry getting in the face. Spam your CCs. Get your CCs down below. Caden Curry is doing it for the Buckeyes on defense as they get a stop there. Yeah, Curry got a hand on it. Caden Curry. Indiana looking to get on the board first here. Snap back, ball down. It is good. So that's where we stand with 6:51 remaining in the first quarter. Yeah. It is Indiana 3, Ohio State 0 to start this one. AP will update the scoreboard. Until then, I want to let you guys know this episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. It's the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. You got bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, what games to watch, there is one place where it feels to be good to be right, and that is PrizePicks. Did you know there's a new feature right now on PrizePicks, early payouts? So if your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to early cash out your winnings before the game even finishes. That's right. Yeah, and PrizePicks also puts their users first. So with withdrawals, they're fast, safe, and secure. They offer Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Our 2-pick power play for tonight, we lined up. I copied this off Producer Aiden. You heard me talk about copying lineups. I copied this from Producer Aiden. You got Bo Jackson, more on 86.5 rushing and receiving. They're combined. And then Mendoza, who actually isn't racking up the yards much to start here. We went less because he's playing the Ohio State defense, so we went less there. When you're on PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. So if you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one or more picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter how you play, PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks is good to be right. All right, Donna Huff with a $20 super chat. Thank you very much, Donna. I'm going to get your raffle entries in right now. Donna wants that Julian Sayin, just Sayin jersey. And Donna, if you're new here, if you've never done the duck race, you got to stick around to the end of the game to see if you won. Difficult to find people if they don't hang around with us to the end of the game. So Donna, congrats. $20 super chat. They're hooked you up with 20 raffle entries. Kind of a weird number for us at 20, but we hooked you up, so we appreciate you. There are deals going on right now for the super chat menu. $5, you're in. You got a duck, you're in the race. That's the way you get in on it. $10, the Big Ten title spin. It's a special night. I think it's a special way to get your raffle entries. We got 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'll give you guys a hint. I put an extra 20 on the wheel. I want you guys to win. I want to get the most raffle entries we can out there. And then, hey, big ballers. AP and I had an idea last week. We said, hey, somebody gives $50, they deserve it. 50 entries. We want to just give you 50 entries straight up, so that's what we did there. And again, the giveaway is a Julian Sayin, just Sayin t-shirt. It's really cool, has a great look to it, and I know you guys love saying it, whether it be in this chat or our videos. You guys always comment just Sayin. So we are back from commercial. The Buckeyes will take the kick here. We will see what Julian Sayin's made of. We've seen it before. He's bounced back from interceptions really well. We're going to need him to do it here. Let's see some Sayin dimes. I got my dimes to drop in the glass as Brandon Innes will fair catch it. I want to drop some. Come on, baby. I want to drop some Julian dimes. Let's get some Julian dimes going. Sayin, I think that's only like his 4th pick on the year. Have to look that up. He has not thrown many interceptions. I can tell you that. Yeah, he's only at 5 on the season, so that would be his 6th. Obviously untimely, but still pretty good for Sayin. It's in the shotgun. Jackson's on his left hip. He'll put Bennett Christian in motion. Sayin pivots, looks to throw quickly. Smith catches it just before the sideline, got about 6 yards, and got knocked out of bounds. They like that play. They've ran that twice early. I think there's a matchup they're watching over there, AP, between Smith and number 5 as we get a $5 super chat here from Evil Rick. Evil Rick was rocking with us last week. Evil Rick, we got you in on the Julian Sayin, just Sayin raffle. We will get your super chat up here momentarily. Second and 3. Sayin will pass again. Under pressure immediately. Gets out of it. Sideline again. Caught again. This time it's Carnell Tate. So the Buckeyes, they're not going vertical or deep early as we thank Evil Rick. He hit us with an OH. You know it, chat. Hit Rick back with the IOs. Get him going. It'll get the offense going. It'll get Rick going. Spam the chat with the IOs. Rick gave us an OH. You guys hit him with an IO. Juice the offense up. Come on now. Come on now. Get the IOs going. Buckeyes get a first down on that Carnell Tate catch. 5:40 remaining in the first. Sayin will pass again. Time. Throws. Middle. Caught. Jeremiah Smith. First down Buckeyes. Spam your ones. Spam it up. And Smith coming up a little slow. Looks all right, though. First down Buckeyes. Spam those ones. Jeremiah Smith. He slipped on that. Still made the catch. Good to see Sayin, too. AP, he's taking hits early. He's getting knocked around a little bit here. Smith, 3 catches, 32 yards already. That's actually what he had all of the Michigan game, was about 3 for 30. Sayin, give. Bo's in the backfield. Got to make room for himself. He does. To the right. Jackson gets about 5 yards. Despite pressure in the backfield, there goes Bo. And it'll be second down. Should be 2nd and 5. Jackson, another freshman that stepped up last week, looked very good. Give. Bo. Backfield got crushed. Wrapped up and taken down quickly. $4:15 remaining in the first quarter. 3rd down and 5. Spam your 3s. Spam it up. Buckeyes have gone sideline early. They've really gone on those sideline curls to start, those comebackers. 3rd and 5 now. Tate's to the left with Innes on the inside. Jeremiah Smith's to the right. You've also got Max Clare on the inside left. Donaldson's in the game at running back. Sayin is looking left. Taking his time. Light pressure. Got to get it somewhere. He got crushed. Bashed from behind, and Julian Sayin gets right up. Had to find somebody open. Someone had to be open. Rolajah Hardy knocks down Julian Sayin. So much time in the pocket. Innes begging for the ball. No throw from Sayin. I don't know. You never like the guy who says, I was open. So I don't want to say Innes was open, but hey. Rolajah Hardy, one of our guys to watch on that linebacking unit. Punt for Ohio State. It's high. It's deep. Got a good look to it. Indiana will start out 1st and 10 at their own 11. 3-0 Hoosiers early. Julian Sayin threw an interception, and the Buckeyes went 3 and out offensively. Defense got a 3 and out and held them in the red zone. Let's get your one-word reactions. How we feeling? How we feeling after that start? Give me one word. I need one word. How we feeling after this one? Still got time in the first. Buckeyes have been out on offense twice, defense twice. Lex says typical. I don't know. Typical. This does feel how it felt against Michigan. I will say that. This is like the feeling of the Michigan game. Your one-word reaction to the Buckeyes start here. We're getting close to the end of the first. Bill Beebe says bad. James saying, most of y'all called IU bums. Now you're going to sweat and lose an undefeated season. Totally deserved. Indiana offense ain't done much, my friend. Ain't done much. Hey, I respect it. Indiana's undefeated. If they win tonight, they've got my respect. They've got the nation's respect, most likely.
Agreed.
I've said, Aiden, and maybe you agree. Anybody who beats the Buckeyes has the best win in America.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was actually talking about this over on the Alabama Football Report not 45 minutes ago, that while I think Ohio State has by far the best defense in the country, the next best is probably Indiana. So, they got guys all over the field.
The Buckeyes are a second-half team. I will note, I'm not, no excuses. Still early, can still do things here. I'm just saying every time they come out in the second half, they come out booming. Yeah. They really, really do.
And to play on the more critical side of things, I will say on that sack, I feel like that's actually more on Sayin. Now, for not listen, there's something to be said for being the guy that's just going to make the right play, and he's done that most of all year. Just getting it out, just throwing it away so you don't have a negative play. Now, it's not that big of a deal. You probably would have punted anyway. But, you see what I'm saying, where it's like, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. But, you just got to be able to make a smarter play. So, at the same time, no excuses. Right now, we're not playing as good as we want to. So, let's get the vibes up. Let's get it going.
Yeah, let's get the vibes back up. I agree with AP here. I want to get things going. Let's spam. I need an Ohio State touchdown somehow. We'll give away a free raffle entry right now. Spam TD. TD. I want to see a touchdown, whether it's now or in a minute when the offense gets back out there. Spam your TDs. Spam them up. Spam them up. What will happen on this drive?
And there's only one right answer.
Yeah. Well, we're coming out on defense, so. Well, let's get that turnover, TOs, your TDs, whatever. Get your spams down below. I'm going to pick a winner. Give away a free raffle entry here for that Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt. Get them up. Get your TDs going. I want the Buckeyes to find a touchdown. I want Jermaine Matthews picking it off. I want IGB running it back. I want Caden Curry going Jack Sawyer strip sack on Mendoza. Spam it up. AP's going to pick a winner in just a minute after this first play here. Spam your TDs if you want a free raffle entry. 1st down and 10 for the Boozers. It is Hemby in the backfield with Mendoza. 2 receivers left, 1 right, extra blocker up front. They're putting them on Curry. It'll be a give. Quick pass out of the hands of the receiver. Incomplete. IGB smoked up. AP, who's our raffle entry winner here?
Let's go with Pamela Trueblood.
Pamela Trueblood. Free raffle entry there for Pamela. W's for Pamela, people. W's for Pamela down below. Indiana will be without Omar Cooper Jr., their slot receiver. He just walked to the tunnel. That's the guy that caught the game-winning pass against Penn State that everyone, I think it went viral. As it is give Hemby about 8 yards before he goes down. We got a big 3rd down coming up. Big 3rd down. 3's in. Get your 3's in. Log them, baby. Log them, baby. It's go time. Get your stops in. Get your 3's in. It's go time, man. It's go time. Back in their own territory on 3rd down and 2. Buckeyes need to stop the run here. They'll put Reese on the outside edge. I don't like that. Put him up the middle here. Styles, he'll fade to the middle. 3rd and 2. They're ready for the pass. Here it comes. Mendoza takes off. Gets the 1st down. Dragged down from behind by Sonny Styles. But Mendoza didn't hesitate to take off. He can go if he's got room. And it is a first down for the Hoosiers. First down and 10 now for Indiana. Want to see an INT. I'm with you guys. I want to see it. Mendoza to pass. Quick pass. Tipped. Picked. IGB has it. Batted it in the air. I don't think his receiver was ready. And the turnover chain comes out early. IGB. Spam your INTs. Spam them up. Spam them up. INTs, baby. The screen pass. Lorenzo Styles Jr. hits the receiver. He puts one hand on it up in the air, and IGB was lurking. Mendoza, not happy. Let me get this bad boy on here.
Let's go, Iggy.
A little break in the chain. There we go. Turnover chain, man, alive and well early in Indianapolis. Spam your INTs. Spam them up. Buckeyes get a much-needed interception. Man, the defenses early are the ones doing it.
Yep.
And Styles challenged on the screen pass, hits the receiver instead of trying to make a play. Receiver sticks his hand out, bats it up into the air. No one else was ready, but IGB came flying in. Big pick there, Aiden, as he continues to have a tremendous end to his career at Ohio State.
Absolutely. And I think one of the things we've talked about, like, maybe even it might not have actually been on show, but I know we've talked about it at the office, which is like the sheer amount of penalties he got called for last season. I think it was like 20 PIs or something ridiculous. And then up until this game, I think it was only 5 on the year. Like I gotta confirm that before I just talk out of my butt.
Yeah, he's a 50-50 penalty guy. It always felt like he has brought him down this year. He still had some moments for sure. Buckeyes getting an interception, picking the ball off. Evil Rick, $2 super chat. Get your super chat up here when we get a sec here. I am the tank.
You remember from last week? That was me. I said that.
I might have missed that. I'm sorry.
Nah, we were doing beer bongs towards the end, and somebody was like, "Are you really gonna tank that or something like that?" I was like, "I am the tank."
There we go. All right. Hey, hype AP up. Why not?
There we go.
Much deserved. Buckeyes should be at about the 20 when they come back out on offense. And the people needed it, AP. I don't know if we spoke it into existence or what, but
I think we did. I think you specifically, you actually said Iggy or Jermaine Matthews. I think you said would be the one to maybe hopefully get that turnover, and they did. They came through for sure. Now, I saw somebody else with the call in the chat here, blanking on the name. Oh, no, it was Sir Bortax, TD for number 4. I like that call as well. Next one.
I don't like the little stuff. And look, the Buckeyes run their own like little dink and dunk, but like I can't stand when the other team is just screen pass, slant pass, screen pass. And look, I'll say Mendoza threw that bomb, and I'll give him credit there. But like when I see these little dink passes, and we can get in there and pick them off and let them know like this is a bunch of junk, all power to them.
Yeah,
all power to them. So the turnover chain. Alive and well early. You guys were spamming those INTs. I love to see that. We got our super chats coming in hot too. Donna Huff with a $20. Pamela got that free one. Evil Rick had a $5 one earlier. Bill Beebe's in. Pamela Trueblood. Allison Sisson. The great Matthew Boone. And it is first down and 10. Ohio State's at the 25. It'll be a give to Bo. Dashing around the pile. Getting out of the pile. We had a flag down. As Bo almost broke out of it. We do have a flag. I will ask, let's hesitate on spoilers in the chat. And it will be a face mask on Indiana. Yet I think we're a play behind you guys. So
okay.
We do ask for spoilers to be limited in the chat. Celebrate with us, of course. But, yeah, spoilers in the chat, never fun. This Ohio State offensive line's been booming, man, and They look to be off to a good start so far. Just got to make the most of it here. Got to get in this PrizePicks red zone and do it. They're still about a yard short of that. I don't know where they marked Bo down. No, they are in the... Yeah, I forgot the penalty, AP. They took them all the way up to the 9. Tons of tight ends. Roberts, Kazmarek, and Christian are all on the right. Bo's in the backfield. Smith on the left. Watch that one-on-one. Watch that left one-on-one. Hold him, AP. Oh, come on. Give to Bo to the right. He's wrapped up and brought down with yet another flag. What are we doing, dude? Send him to the corner and toss it up.
Just throw it up.
Even if you're saying, call an audible and be like, oh, we're doing this.
Yeah.
Jeremiah Smith was alone on the left side with a guy he's been picking on all day. Another penalty on IU.
All righty.
Should take him up to about the 5 now. They jump. Might be neutral zone.
Yeah. I didn't see a jump there. Probably lined up in the neutral zone there.
Julian Sayin, 4 of 6, 37 yards and a pick to start. First down and goal with a minute left in the first. Time to take the lead. Hey, yeah, we love when you guys guess what's going to happen next. That's fine. Sayin to pass, back left corner. Whoa! High ball floater gone.
Jeez.
I don't know if he was playing jackpot with the crowd or if he just didn't like what he saw, but Sayin just, literally scorched the ball into the crowd. That was crazy. And we did back and forth between Smith and Pond. Pond's had a good season, too. He's one of those guys with interceptions.
Yeah, and he's one of those guys that's been highly talked about for the NFL draft as well. Serious talent.
Indiana sending guys off the field quickly. I think they're a little thrown off. Second down and goal in the PrizePicks red zone. Sayin. Smith in motion. Gives it. Stoppage and play again. False start on the Buckeyes. A lot of laundry on the field here on this drive for both teams. They saying Bo had the false start?
Let's see this again.
That's odd. I don't think I've false start on a running back.
I've seen it, but it is rare. They gotta have like a twitch when they're standing in the backfield or something like.
3-0 Indiana. We are under a minute to go in the first. Big Ten title game on the line. Number 1 ranking in the country on the line. It is 1 against 2. You're watching the Ohio State Football Report. Make sure to hit that sub button. Sayin, snap, looking left, taking his time, stepping up, under pressure again. Rolls out of it to the right. Throws, caught! Carnell Tate in the end zone, and the Buckeyes are on the board. Carnell Tate was waiting on it, and Julian Sayin navigates the pocket and gets it to Carnell Tate. Buckeyes in front, just in time to get to the end of the first quarter. Ball's in your court, Signetti. The Fernando Mendoza interception leads to a Julian Sayin to Carnell Tate. Like about a 15-yard pass. Got him. Waiting on it. Yep. And the defender fell for Bo Jackson. So we will wait on the extra point. Spam your TDs. Spam your TDs. Bangs it through. Jaden Fielding. It's good. 7-3 Ohio State. Spam your TDs, baby. Waiting for the Buckeyes to jump out in front, and there it is. Get them in. Spam your TDs.
And credit to Julian Sayin on that red zone drive, because I will say, I brought up maybe you need to throw that ball away on the sack. Well, he threw away the pass that he didn't like with the one-on-one with Pons and Jeremiah. The next play is able to maneuver through the pocket, roll out, find an open receiver, hit him in stride, touchdown. Great drive by Sayin.
Yeah, he took one last look to his right to see if anyone was coming. Still a little risky, honestly, AP. Still a little risky to look to see if you can scramble out. You look and get crushed.
Yeah.
That ball is probably what's coming out. But I got no complaints. Buckeyes in front. Chat's too quiet. Chat is way too quiet.
Come on.
TDs.
Pick it up.
Get the TDs. Buckeyes taking the lead against the number 2 team in the country in the Big Ten title game. Let's do it right. Let's show them. I had a lot of Indiana fans talking in that chat. Let's give it back, baby. Let's give it back, baby.
Let's go. It doesn't get any bigger than this game. Right here. till later in the season. It's only going to get bigger every single week.
There we go. TDs are popping in the chat below. Indiana will have 46 seconds remaining in the first quarter. The Buckeyes now on top, 7-3. And again, we got a great giveaway for you guys tonight. Our Super Chat deals, they are Big Ten title deals. $5 raffle entry. 10 Big Ten title spin. We'll spin the wheel, get you your entries. We're seeing doubles. We're seeing $1 entries from the wheel. That's always big. And hey, if you're one of those people, you want that shirt, you don't want to mess around, $50 in there, bang, 50 raffle entries. This is our giveaway tonight. The Julian Sayin, just saying t-shirt. And hey, he just threw a touchdown. That's what he does. Mendoza, big bomb, deep, batted around, incomplete. No, there's the flag. I didn't think we were getting it, but Lorenzo Styles Jr. is going to get flagged. I don't know if they're not turning around enough or... Styles, jersey grab towards the end.
It's the not looking back at the ball, I think, that's hurting him.
Yeah, and you do got to do that. He's struggling there a little bit. I will say he's keeping it deep. I don't know where Caleb Downs is on these. It's been up to Styles so far to handle these deep balls. I wonder if they're playing Downs closer to the line. Mendoza will give to the right. A man loose. Black down the sideline to the 25 and knocked out of bounds. There's Caleb Downs. But a huge gain for Indiana. Keelan Black went dashing to the left. Great blocking scheme for Indiana. Nobody over there for the Buckeyes. Didn't set that edge. And Mendoza, yeah, he said, hey, we told you in pregame. We read you that Mendoza quote. If Mendoza's struggling, they're just going to try and run it. And here they go. First down all the way up at the 23. Mendoza, give. This one to Black again. Got about a yard before he's wrapped up. End of the first quarter. There it is. Ohio State, 7-3 lead. That's the vibe right now. 7-3 Buckeyes. Yeah, there's a TV timeout. And I'll tell you guys, this is why you hang with us. No such thing as breaks. No such thing as commercials. We are balling out with you on the Ohio State Football Report. I'm going to take the turnover chain off. Maybe it'll bring them good luck to get another one. Let's do that. AP, when you get a shot, let's do a Super Chat update. I know we got to do the vertical, but that's all right. Whenever you get time. Vibes are good in the chat. I like that from you guys. Vibes are good. We got to have it. We got to have it. It's going to be a late one for us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Look, Alabama and Georgia was really cooking, and then it kind of stalled. Oh, I'm sorry. Sub battle. That's on me. Yeah, we hit it earlier. No, that's all right. Yeah, just throw the scoreboard L3 or something with it. I like to mix it up. Yep, Buckeyes need to make something happen here. Indiana driving down the field. Get that out of the way. Oh, Mike Nintendo Master in the chat on a Saturday night. You guys can see, here's our Super Chat battle right now with Alabama. The Alabama Football Report had their game earlier. I'm sorry, I keep saying Super Chat. I mean sub. Here's our sub battle. I'm throwing AP off. I keep saying Super Chat. Here's our sub battle. Hey, that's why it's live. Stuff happens live. Ohio State, right now we're at 73. We got a lot of catching up to do, people. We have got to catch the Alabama Football Report. If you are new, have not subbed, we're battling it out with Alabama. They got 500 new subs today. Yes, they had a great day, but not a great game. We're having a great game. We need to have a great day with it. So hit that sub button right now. Free daily Ohio State content. Obviously, you get updated when we got the watch party, breaking news such as Brian Hartline leaving, recruiting news, all of that. The Buckeyes are going to be on a little bit of a break, so you want to be subbed and you want to be checking out the channel. And again, we got our new graphic right now that we've been doing with the new subs. We like to feature you guys because you subbed with us. We want to get you up there. Matthew Boone, right call there, baby. He said, hey, it's free. Hit that sub button. Come on now. We want to get our subs up. Want to get them to the top. We want to catch the Alabama football report. The score after one quarter, Ohio State 7, Indiana 3. Both quarterbacks have thrown interceptions. The difference, Julian Sayin threw a touchdown on his turnover. Fernando Mendoza did not. TJ Forknight, new sub today. Appreciate you, brother. W's for TJ, subbing out with us. Waiting to come back from commercial break here. Yeah, sure. Great timing. Good call by AP here. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a free entry for you guys. Spam those, hey, I'm seeing W's. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Spam your W's. Spam your W's. Buckeyes about to come out on a defensive stand here as Indiana's driving. We'll pick a winner after this next play. Spam your W's. Spam them up. We love to see the W's. Spam away. There it is. Keep them coming. 2nd down and 9 for Indiana. They're at the 22-yard line. Surratt in motion. Mendoza. Snap. Give. Hemby. Right side. Room to rock around. Gets about 2 yards before he's wrapped up and brought down. And we got a huge 3rd down coming up. AP, go ahead and pick a winner. Michael Porter, the captain. AP just gave you a free entry, Captain. Michael Porter with the free raffle entry. AP saw him spamming away. It is 3rd down. Get your threes in. Get those threes in. 3rd down. Need a stop here. Got to keep them to field goals. Mendoza. Time. Stepping up. Too much time. Got to get him. Kenyatta coming after him. Now it's Houston. Kenyatta got him. Sack for the Buckeyes. Kenyatta Jackson. Big tree. Falls hard. Down goes Mendoza. And the Buckeyes get another stop. I can't imagine Signetti goes for it. Points seem like gold in this game. Mendoza. I mean, it's the same for Sayin, dude. Someone's open. You're getting too much time to act like that. And he was looking for his tight end. Jalen McClain had a great one-on-one. Indiana will kick. Nico Radicic will kick for the Hoosiers. 7-3 score now. It is no! Wide left! Wide left! If points are gold, Indiana's poor! Look at that! That's what great defense leads to, everybody. Spam your LOLs. Spam them away. The Boozers miss wide left. Woo! Radicic. Nothing. Spam your LOLs. The score will stay 7-3 Buckeyes. Let's go. The only thing better is a doink. But spam away, man. Just about a 25-ish, 30-yard field goal there for Radicic. Nothing. Spam your LOLs. Let's go, baby. The score will stay what the score is, 7-3 Buckeyes. Yeah, laces out, Ray. The laces were in. Gorgeous, guys. Gorgeous. I'm having a great day. If the Buckeyes are winning and I'm getting Ace Ventura references, I'm having a good day. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. Yep. Are we doing Ace Ventura references? Because I'm going to have a good time. You guys are just going at it. Keep those LOLs coming. Einhorn's a man. Einhorn's Finkel. Finkel's Einhorn. Laces out, Ray. All righty then. All great. All great. You guys are spamming nicely. Those LOLs look real good. Missed field goal. To the left for Radisic. It stays 7-3. I'll bring AP in here for his thoughts on the game so far. Big question, Aiden. What have you liked so far on offense you want to see the Buckeyes do? Because you scored on the interception, but not on a full drive yet. What do you want to see the Buckeyes get back to?
Well, I definitely want to see them getting the ball to Bo Jackson in space, as I kind of alluded to before the game. You've given him chances, in the run game a couple of times since then. I'd like to see, I know it sounds a little basic, a screen pass or something like that to Bo, get him out in space. I want to see the quick dink and dunks. I'm fine with that. If it's JJ and Carnell, I'm fine with that. Just for now, just to get Sayin back into rhythm. He's thrown the pick. He threw a touchdown. He's, I just want to see him get into a rhythm and get back towards that 70-80% completion that we're used to him seeing. Stay efficient and just get down the field here. I want to see them just continue to feed the weapons.
I mean, we know, hey, when they get that lead, they build it how they want. They control the game how they want after that. Mendoza, 3 of 8, 30 yards and an interception. They're 1 of 2 on their red zone drives right now. They were both field goal attempts. They missed one. And now the Buckeyes come back out on offense. First down and 10. They'll be at the 21-yard line, their own 21-yard line. We give to Isaiah West, his first carry of the day. He gets knocked back, but stays on his feet. And I always say, AP, Bo Jackson reminds me of Jamal Charles, and West reminds me of Pacheco. And those guys didn't play together in Kansas City, but that's like a great 1-2 punch to have if you could have Jamal Charles and Isaiah Pacheco.
Definitely.
Turnover chain to my right. I'm ready. If needed, when they come back out on defense, I'd love to see some Sayin dimes, drop some dimes as I lose one. 2nd and 6. Sayin to pass, looking to his right. Whoa, it's a big one. Smith is open, reels it in, gets loose. There goes JJ, trying to find the touchdown, and he got stumbled back. Jeremiah Smith on the deep ball, didn't get him in stride. That was the only issue there. We do have a flag. I think this is going to be on the Buckeyes. Scratch that. On Indiana, illegal hands to the face. Spam your ones as a first down. I thought he was getting loose on that.
Me too.
Sayin with a gorgeous ball. I'll drop a dime for it. I don't know what happened. I don't know if he just wasn't cooking or... No, it was a little short. I don't care. I'm dropping some Sayin dimes anyway. Drop your dimes down below. Drop your 10s. Drop your dime emojis. Julian Sayin getting the long ball to Jeremiah Smith. Ryan Day is fired up. That is a chunk of yardage right away as Bill Beebe sending in the $10 super chat. We'll get Bill a spin.
And Billy, tell me if this sounds familiar. JJ Cookin, a future NFL corner.
Woo! No doubt about that. Sayin, give. Jackson hits the pile and just a few yards to go with it. Bill Beebe will spin for raffle entries to win that Just Sayin t-shirt. And he did say on it, AP rocks, baby. Don't
Thanks,
we know
my guy.
it? AP goes from the Alabama game to the Ohio State game and still cooks. What chef can make back-to-back meals and cook both times? Come on. 2nd and 8 for the Buckeyes. Into the PrizePicks red zone. See if they scheme something up. This is where Innes has been eating lately. He's had some good catches in the red zone over the past few weeks. Give. Bo. Oh, he took a hit. Bounced him back, and he got about a yard. 3rd down and 8 coming up. Spam your 3s. Big 3rd down. We were just saying we can't be doing field goals. Hey, if we say it for Indiana, you got to hold the Buckeyes to the same standard. Punch it in. Red zone touchdowns. Clock's milking. 3rd down. Spam the 3s. 3s for a TD. I like it, Timon. 3s for a TD. Claire's to the right. Donaldson checks in at running back. Buckeyes with no extra blockers. They'll sacrifice it for Claire. Pressure's on. Sayin, rolling right. Tripped up and brought down. These guys, not a Heisman competition so far between these two quarterbacks.
No,
and it looks like the Buckeyes will have to take a field goal. Indiana bringing the pressure there. Tracked down all the way to the sideline by the linebacker, and down he goes. We get some points on the board here.
And so far, Indiana is winning that game of numbers at the line and pre-snap. Doing a really good job of, disguising some of these blitzes, stunting towards Sayin, trying to make him a little panicked in the pocket. And so far, it's kind of paying off.
Well, that one, as Fielding gets ready to kick the extra point here, it is up. Whoa, it's good. Went wide left and swung back. So, hey, we'll still spam some W's. Spam the W's. Spam your threes. The Buckeyes with a field goal there. Get the field goal there. Look at that. Man, what a curveball by Jaden Fielding. As Donna R. Huff with a $20 super chat. Let's go, Donna. Getting her raffle entries in, and we'll get you posted up. We owe Bill a spin also. Donna, I got your raffle entries logged here. $20. Donna wants that Just Saying t-shirt.
Love it. Just saying, I wouldn't mind that shirt either.
Thing's nice. I was like, Ohio State doesn't use their black enough, like black colors or black jerseys or whatever it is. Shout out Donna. Let's get some W's for Donna down in the chat. W's for Donna down below. Get the fan on here.
And we will get ourselves here spinning because we got, what is it? Was it 2 spins?
I think just the one.
Just the one. Just the one.
Just the one for Bill Beebe here.
Whew. All righty, Bill. Let's see what you got here, brother.
Stay. You. The $10 super chat turns into 20 raffle entries for Bill Beebe. Going. There it is. W's down below. Bill Beebe taking advantage of the wheel, the Big Ten title wheel. I can't have my hair blowing here too much. Maybe the one. I'll keep it light. There we go. Little fan adjustment. Once the game gets going, the hair's no holds bar. I don't know how it's going to end up by the end of the game. I never know. Especially then we do the instant reaction video, and I mean, by the end of the night, AP, it's nothing. The product's gone. The wave is gone.
Yep.
It's all cooked.
Yep.
10-3 so far. We are into the second quarter. Our Big Ten title deals. We'll get our prize up in just a second. Show you guys what we're rocking tonight. Oh, my dad says if he wins, you get the shirt, AP. How about that?
Oh,
Look at that.
how about
Look
that?
at that. Here is, hey, try and beat him. You wanna win it, try and beat him. Here's our Julian Sayin, Just Saying shirt. That is our giveaway. Again, $10 to spin the wheel and get 20 entries, just like Bill just did there. Yeah, Super Saiyan, Just Saying. Hey, this shirt's good for 2 years. That's facts. That does not happen often in college football. And, dude, you wear that 5 years from now, people know exactly what you're talking about.
Definitely. That's like a statement. That's like, Bo. That's like,
yeah.
Come on.
That's facts. Yeah, Sayin. Super Saiyan's been a big thing, too, which I like.
Love it.
The Buckeyes will kick off a 1-touchdown lead so far. Indiana, the 1 field goal off an interception. They have not strung together a scoring drive so far. So credit to the Buckeyes defense. They're doing their job of all this. Kick from Jaden Fielding. Gone and away. All right, what do you guys think will happen on this drive? Give me your predictions down below. Hey, we predicted an interception. We got one. Indiana's defense, I got to give them their credit, AP. They look good. Indiana's defense has come out to play.
Yes, they have.
I will say I'm waiting on that second half opening drive. The Buckeyes planned for it.
Yep.
They've cooked with it in the past. We'll see what they get here. I need your predictions. Get them down below. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt for Indiana. The Buckeyes defense, first down and 10 at the 25. Get your predictions in. This is what will Indiana do. Mendoza to pass. Knocked down by Curry. Almost. It is caught, and it is a first down for the Hoosiers. Jonathan Brady made the catch. Caden Curry so tall. Almost got his hands on that. Winnie going with a punt. Evil Rick says field goal. Turnover, says Vortex. Lori. She's going with... she's just rooting for the defense. I dig that. Mendoza, fresh set of downs with 9:30 left here in the second. Pressure's on. Oh, they're holding as Mendoza throws it away. I definitely don't think they can grab... Yeah, thank you. You cannot grab their outer shirt as they're rolling past you. It was Edric Houston getting after him, and it will be holding on the Boozers. Back they go. Yeah, watch him grab the undershirt here, AP. It was Caden McDonald almost getting after Mendoza. First down and 20 now for Indiana, backed up into their own territory. Signetti's going to take his guard out after that. Interesting. Their offensive line has been a big strength for this team. Mendoza, late give to Hemby. It's a draw. Buckeyes come dashing after him. First time today we've seen Bo Atkinson. Man, I made some good and bad predictions, AP. Going back and saying Bo Atkinson was going to be like a starter benefitter over Caden Curry is still like, I don't know what happened there. I don't know how that got lost in translation for me.
That's a tough one, but at least you let everyone know about Arvell Reese.
That's true. I will ride. That was my best prediction going into the year. I was on Arvell, and I want to see him heat up here. Mendoza to pass. Time. Throws. Quick one to Hemby. Curry will knock him out of bounds. Third down coming up. Nikhil. Billy, did you go to Ohio State? I actually did not go to Ohio State. I did not. I went to the University of Mount Union. It's a 13-time national champions, Alliance, Ohio. Then I worked in media in Canton. I did radio, high school football, and news in Canton, Ohio. And that brought me now to Chat Sports. So just lifelong Buckeyes fan, and very happy to be in the position I'm in now covering the Buckeyes. Third down and 6. Get your threes in. Mendoza, time to pass. Throw, sideline caught. Late, and McLean got him, but it's a first down. Here we go. Stu says, I live right by Mount Union. Yep, Alliance, Ohio. Shout out Alliance, Ohio. Small town, but really good football there. Some really good football there. That's Devin Sanchez, the freshman. A little off on that one, and Becker reels it in for a first down. Hoosiers are moving it again. Spam your defenses. Spam your Ds. Get in the chat. Spam it. Mendoza. Shotgun. Snap. Give to the right. Bouncing around a little bit. Now to the inside is Black about a yard before he goes down. I got no complaints about the defense so far. They've done their job. Yeah, Mount Union had them and Whitewater was a rivalry, and Whitewater is in Wisconsin. They've been the standard of Division III football. They really have. I always joke they were the Alabama of Division III. Now I would say hopefully I'll say soon they're the Ohio State of Division III. Mendoza puts a man in motion. Fake give to Hemby, dumps it to the sideline, caught, and we got a third down again. Short yardage here. It'll be about a third down and 2. People are just saying where they're from, AP. After this drive, we'll get a check-in with you guys. I know you guys love it. I like hearing where you guys are from, too. 3rd and 2. Mendoza, time, pressure to his left, hit, throws, out of bounds, and the Buckeyes get to him. Mendoza under duress. Sonny Styles was tracking him. So it is 4th and 2. Let's see what Curt Cignetti wants to do. He'll go for it. Spam your 4s. Spam it up. 4th down. This is what decides games like this. 4th down and 2. At the 39-yard line. Here we go. Mendoza on 4th and 2. Oh, Jackson almost jumped. They'll hold back. Waiting on it. Timeout Cignetti. Let's go, baby. Buckeyes did not fall for it. It'll be 4th and 2, and they may punt now. I don't know. They may punt at this point in time. Fourth down and 2 coming up for the Hoosiers. Spam your 4s. Keep your 4s coming. The Buckeyes shook them while you guys spam your 4s. I want to let you know, this episode, this watch party, brought to you by PrizePicks. It's the holiday season. That means the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once while you and I are out here making decisions every day. What gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch. There is one place where it feels good to be right. You know it. PrizePicks. You can follow other players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. You can be a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. You hit that follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new Feed tab. Good example. Aiden usually tells me his lineups. I copy them. Good call here. More on Bo, rushing and receiving. All he needs is one big pass. He can have that. And then less on Mendoza. They're cooking him early. They're getting after him early. We are looking good on this 2-pick power play. We went more on Jackson, less on Mendoza. Now, new feature alert. PrizePicks now has early payouts. So if your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. And PrizePicks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. They offer Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more. Quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Let us know, baby. Drop down. You guys love this. We love doing it with you. Where are you watching from? City, state, country, phone, computer. Let us know what you are doing right now, where you're watching from. We want to hear from you guys. We already got some light chatter about, Mount Union and Alliance, and I saw someone said the Galapagos. They were born in the Galapagos. I don't know. James says Wisconsin. OKC for Daniel. It's just me, Tim, Ohio. Dayton, Ohio from Douglas.
What? Big Island, Hawaii.
Yeah, I think we've seen this guy's been mobbing today.
What?
Is it Gary? It's an interesting way to spell Gary, but the volcano. He keeps saying the volcano's going off. You're making me nervous.
That's a good one.
I hope you're safe, Gary. That's all I'll say.
Facts.
Ninja Cows in PA. NC for the great evil Rick. Tim Doherty is in Summerdale, Alabama. Houston, Texas. Chad Herman.
Grand Haven, ex-Michigan. Keeping up the trend. Love it. Let's go, Lori.
Allison's in Rhode Island today. Grand Haven, Michigan for Lori. Connecticut for David Smith. Donna, she's been trying to win that Julian Sayin, just saying shirt. Donna is in Kentucky. Caddy Lovers outside of Pittsburgh. Sir Bortax, F. Indiana. I dig it. James, love the broadcast. Hey, glad to have you here, James. We appreciate you here on Chat Sports. Mendoza, 4th and 2, under pressure and delivers. Almost got sacked. And at the last second, Mendoza makes the play. Unbelievable. SM down. Canton, Ohio. Hey, if you're in Canton, you may know the great 1480 WHBC, 100-year-old radio station in Canton. That's where I worked.
Tell you what, Billy, we're at 127. We hit 150 in Super Chats. I'll hit our first beer bong of the night.
Okay. Like that. First down for the Hoosiers. AP throwing the challenge out there for you guys to up the super chats. Halftime might be the time to do it. Might have some deals. Give to the right. It is Hemby. No, that's Black dashing through, almost getting the first down. So here come the Hoosiers now.
Yep. They're driving. They're playing a physical brand of football right now, too.
Yeah, they are winning up front. And again, that was a great throw by Mendoza on fourth down. Got to give him his credit. Give again to Black. Gets out of the pile. I think he got it. Should be a first down for Indiana. Man, this game's flying by. Michigan was a game where, I mean, dude, we just kept saying, we got hours left. We got hours left.
Yeah.
We got hours left.
It's already halftime, damn near.
Man, we're cooking. We are cooking. Glad to have you guys with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Billy Beebe with you. Adam DeBomb with a $2 super chat. Have you been to Cedar Point or Kings Island? Look, I lived at Cedar Point when I was younger. I was there every summer. Mendoza to the right, tripped up and brought down. Kenyatta Jackson got him from behind. Mendoza was shocked. He thought he was going to go running.
And Kenyatta's been on a tear lately, Billy. His game against Michigan last week was something to remember.
Curry and Jackson really getting after Mendoza early. Adam Baum, have you been to Cedar Point or Kings Island? Dude, absolutely, Cedar Point's goated. If you live in Ohio or close, got to go to Cedar Point during the summer. I have not been to Kings Island yet. I do want to check it out. I know it's in Cincinnati, so I do want to check it out. I haven't been on a roller coaster in a minute, so I do wonder how I'll hold up. Mendoza on 2nd and 12. Looking right. Pressure again. Curry got him. Forced him into the hands of Edric Houston. Curry and Kenyatta, the Rushman, getting after Mendoza. And nobody getting open. I got to give the secondary credit. They're locking up these receivers. As Donna Huff will get a spin with us here soon.
Let's go, you guys. Getting the vibes up. Getting the vibes up.
Super Chat's coming in hot. They want to see AP do that beer bong. Third and 15. Spam your threes. Get your threes in. Spam your threes. Mendoza. Quick pass. Caught. Buckeyes got to catch up. Oh, it's coming in hot. Out of bounds on the right. That is the tight end, Riley Nowakowski. They'll be short of the first down. So the Buckeyes stand up and get it done on defense. Signetti, I don't know. You came this far. What are you doing? He's going to kick. Unreal. Wow. Mendoza took that shot on fourth down for this.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Field goal for Indiana here. Missed by Radicic on his last kick. Snap back, ball down. This one he will get. This one he will get. So Indiana finally puts a scoring drive together. They will get a field goal. 10-6 is the score at Lucas Oil Stadium. Get your FIUs down below. Computer reloading here. We also, I think we're about to hit another. All right, we'll finish up the FIUs. Get your FIUs down below. Spam it. Feel a like coming up. Something. Ten to 6 is the score at Lucas Oil Stadium. Number 1 Ohio State, number 2 Indiana for the Big Ten title. Buckeyes back for the first time since 2020. That's right. Justin Fields was your quarterback. 2:47. I don't know. Ryan Day, let's see what he wants to do here. Ten to 6. Buckeyes scored off a turnover on their last drive. Innis will fair catch it. So right now we are at 183 likes. We're at 183 likes. Let's like it up. We got our Sayin for Heisman to make it more fun here. Sayin for Heisman. hit that thumbs up button. Let's hit that thumbs up button. 200, and we'll give away a free raffle entry. I want to get to 200 likes on today's watch party, and we will give away a free raffle entry. We're at 184, so 15 more likes.
And a happy birthday to Joshua Ellerick. Happy birthday, my guy.
10 more likes. Let's get 10 more likes. Sayin, quick pass to the left. It is Tate. It is caught. It is a first down for the Buckeyes. You guys are killing it. Just need 10 more likes, and we'll give away a free raffle entry. 10 more. As Sayin delivers a nice ball to Tate over the defender, leaping to get a shot at it. That was Daniel Ndukwe. 10 more likes. Just need 10 more. If you think Heisman belongs to Sayin, hit that thumbs up. Or if you just want to be a part of that free raffle entry. 2-minute timeout. Hits. There it is. So the Buckeyes taking their sweet time. We're at 194. 6 more likes, and I got a free entry for you. 6 more. It's free to hit that button, and then you are in on the opportunity to get that Just Sayin shirt that we are giving away today on our watch party. 196. 4 more. Who's going to make it happen? Who's going to make it happen? You want to be the one. You want to get it done.
We need a fantastic 4 likes to get to 200, man. Come on. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's go. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. Like that video. 2 more.
Need 2 more likes. Who's going to send it
watching.
over? Who's going to send it over? Come on. Who's going to do it? Yeah. 200 likes on the watch party. There it is, baby. Spam your OHIOs. Hit them hard. Spam your OHIOs. OHIO. We will pick a raffle entry winner. Spam it up. Come on. OHIO, OH, or IO, or all together. Spam it up. We are going to pick a winner for that Julian Sayin. We're giving a free entry for the Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt that we're giving away today at the end. Again, we have a duck race at the end, so be sure to hang out with us at the end of the broadcast. What's up? Sure. We're going to throw Josh a free entry for his birthday.
Ellerick. I'll find it.
Gotta make sure I get the right name here. Keep spamming. You guys keep spamming it up.
Joshua Ellerick or Ellerick?
There it is. I got it. Yep.
Sweet.
Keep spamming, AP. We'll pick a winner in just a second. Josh,
Yes,
happy
sir.
birthday, bro. We threw you in there. We gave you a duck. Why not? Let's have some fun. We do still owe Donna Huff a spin, so we will get to that after the free entry. All right, AP, hit me with our winner.
Let's go with Daniel Neds. Daniel Neds with the free raffle entry.
I see him. There he is. All right, Daniel Neds. Daniel, if you've never done the duck race, you are entered, my friend. And we will get a spin for Donna Huff in just a second. Donna really wants that Julian Sayin shirt. If you guys have some raffle entries in, get some more because Donna's going for it. She's going for it. Congratulations, Daniel. Make sure you watch the duck race at the end of the game. All right, AP, let's spin for Donna Huff. Donna. Looking good. Gotta stay. Gotta stay. Oh! 20 raffle entries for Donna Huff. Congratulations, Donna. That's it, baby. $10 super chat, and Donna ends up getting 20 raffle entries. Unbelievable.
And speaking of a $10 super chat, one more of those, we'll do a beer bong, or I will.
AP wants to hit that beer bong. He told you guys if we get to, what'd you say, 150?
150.
150 will do it. First down and 10 for the Buckeyes. Give Bo Jackson to the left. Got about 3 yards before he's knocked down. We got to watch the clock here. Ninja Cow makes a good point. I agree, Ninja Cow. Just seeing your duck in that mob is always fun.
Yep.
And AP and I will tell you, we've done different shows here at Chat Sports. One duck can win it. Whether it be a free entry duck or a $5 quick one duck,
Yep.
it can win it. You never know. And it's all random. It's all random. We just put your ducks in the simulator and they get going.
Hey-o!
Allison Sisson with the $10 super chat. We'll get to her in just a second. Saying, under pressure, trying to get out of it. Down he goes. The Indiana defense is back. Down goes Sayin. Second time today that Isaiah Jones has made a play. He's the one that chased Sayin down on the sideline. Now he sacks Sayin. And like AP was saying earlier, they disguised the blitz, came in, he bull rushed James Peoples. The Buckeyes have a 3rd and 8. I don't think he actually lost much yardage there, which is surprising. 3rd and 8, 45 seconds. Ryan Day's letting the clock run. I think they're going to see what they do here. 3rd and 8, 4 seconds. Saying the pass. Time. Under pressure. Floats it. Out of bounds. Looking for Jeremiah Smith. Incomplete. $10 super chat from the great Allison Sisson. Allison has won, 3, 4 jerseys this year. And she said, I have to rep to hold up here. She wants that shirt. Just saying, baby. Let's go, Allison. We're going to get you your spin here in a minute. And as Allison gets involved, we also get the $10 super chat from the Mizman. Mizman76, my guy. He joined us last week, I know, for the super chat.
Let's go, Mizman.
Jeremy's his actual name. Congrats, Jeremy. I don't mean to expose your name there. Channel's in, so you're in. We'll get a stoppage in play. AP will get the spinner up momentarily. Buckeyes will take a timeout. They want to make sure this punt goes smoothly. Get into halftime. Oh, I wonder what grades we're gonna get at 10-6, Aiden.
Oof. Yeah. This is a weird one.
All right, let's spin as we get a little break in the action. First one is for Allison Sisson. Allison, your spin. You know it, baby. That is a win. 10 raffle entries for the great Allison Sisson. Congrats, Allison. I got you in. And then the next one is for the Mizman, a.k.a. Jeremy. Bangers only. 15 raffle entries for that $10 super chat that worked out nicely. Buckeyes took a timeout here. I don't know, as they're scheming up something interesting. Want to make sure this goes smoothly on the punt. McClarty. Or is that McGuire? It's McGuire putting it back to about the 20. Fair caught by Indiana. So Jeremy gets 15 raffle entries.
Yes, sir,
Jeremy. I love it. And AP, let's give a little preview here. Can we get the halftime super chat menu? Halftime super chat menu. That's right, people. That's right, people. We got deals on deals for you. Our halftime deals coming up. Double on your $5. Could get 2 instead of 1. Double the raffle entries on the Big Ten title spin, and you'll get a spin with your 50 raffle entries if you go for the $50. So the halftime deals coming in hot, coming up here. Give left side to Hemby. That should be it for the first half. Unbelievable. Real whirlwind in this one. We got turnovers, touchdowns, running, throwing. The stars are out. We got injuries. We are headed to halftime. It doesn't feel like 2 Heisman winners are going at it. I'll say that.
Yeah.
But we will now get your grades. I'm going to change the poll here, AP.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. As you guys sound off in the comments, don't worry. We'll get right back to those halftime deals right after this. Do not worry. That's where the bang for your buck is. That's where some of these people are coming in and getting a couple of ducks in some buzzer beater action in some fashion there. But I want to hear from you guys. Grade the Buckeyes in their first half against Indiana. Is it A, B, C, D, or F? You know, a lot of times you see a team that wins, and we'll ask you, it's like, how could it be any lower than? Well, to be honest, Billy, I think right now there's almost no way you could grade this an A. Am I wrong in that?
I wasn't an A for me. I mean, the interception itself is like the A is gone. And a lot of you guys do like to do the offense this grade, defense this grade.
I like
which
that.
I understand. I think it's fair. We also have the voting up in the polls, so you can physically click and vote and also see how other people are voting. Right now, 57% of you guys going with C. C right now. I don't know. I like it, AP. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Not good enough,
Yep.
but enough that I'm not worried. And I don't know. That kind of puts me in C range.
Yeah. No, I think that's really fair. And it's probably more so because the defense is closer to like a B+, and the offense is closer to like a C-, and so it kind of just averages out a little bit where it's like a C. Defense been playing well enough to keep us in the game. Haven't they always, right?
Yeah.
And, Sayin with one costly mistake. Other than that, I think we're looking at a little bit of a different game here. So it'd be interesting to see how we come out of the second half. As you said, we start with the ball, and that's big time. That's big time.
It is 10-6 at halftime. Ohio State leads it. Their only touchdown coming off an interception by Davis Igbinosun. It was then Julian Sayin throwing to Carnell Tate in the back of the end zone. The Hoosiers, a.k.a. the Boozers, they have a field goal off of the Sayin interception, and then they corralled a field goal off one of their drives also. So not an overly great stint by Indiana offensively in this game. But, definitely a lot of fun between these two teams so far. I don't know, AP, defensive game. Is that kind of the feeling? It's been a defensive game. Both teams have picks. Buckeyes have a ton of sacks. That's a big one. Get your grades in. Get them in. The Heisman winners, not great. Not great. If we wanted to see a ball-out game, and I don't want to toot my horn too much. My prediction was a low-scoring game. I predicted 21-7 would be the final. I will also note the Buckeyes historically this season have been really, really good coming out of the second half. That first drive coming out of the second half, they've been really, really good. $20 super chat, Donna Huff. Boom. Donna, thank you, Donna. $20 super chat. Let's go, baby. W's for Donna. W's for Donna. And Donna, I'm gonna get you hooked up here. We'll get the halftime super chat menu open.
Yes, sir. I was just about to run by. Quick plan with you real quick. Throw up super chat. Go menu. I'll grab that while you read it off.
Cool.
Bang.
Love it. Love it. AP's getting his beer bong.
Let's go, Donna. Can always count on Donna.
Donna, we got you the 20 raffle entries with your $20 there. We appreciate you on that. Donna's coming for it.
Yep.
She wants that Sayin jersey. Now, if you want, Sayin t-shirt, the Just Sayin t-shirt. If you want the Sayin t-shirt, it says Just Sayin, period. Well, we will come back and try and find you. You don't have to technically be present during the duck race, but you got to come back, and if you win, you just have to email me, Billy@chatsports. So no, let's see who asked that. Legendary CEO. You can get in on the duck race, come back later, email Billy@chatsports.com if you won. So you don't have to be present. A little easier, makes the process smoother, but it's Billy@chatsports if you win that one. And again, we are doing the deals right now at halftime for you guys. So instead of one entry, it's two for $5. Instead of, the spin, you get double the entries on the Big Ten title game spin. And then, if you want to go big, $50, we'll give you the 50 entries. Then we'll give you a spin to add on to it here at halftime. So the Buckeyes and Hoosiers locked in a good one. And yeah, the real fun, maybe you win, right? Maybe it's whatever. Getting a duck in the duck race is great. It's a good time. Something to do on that. Hey, come on up, AP. Do your beer bong on the big screen here. Great, Aiden Parise doing a quick beer bong because you guys hit 150 in super chats.
Boom.
He's going all the way.
That's right. I had to crack this whole thing together. It was in 3 pieces.
Look at that. Hype Aiden up in the chat. Hit your APs. Type your APs.
Here we go.
Hype them up, people. Type your APs. Tanks. All right, tanks. I can't believe I missed this last week. I think I was too locked in on whatever. For real. I don't know if I was locked in on something or... The great Aiden Paris. There he goes, baby. Hit your APs in the chat. You guys hit 150 in Super Chat, so AP's going big. Love it. Chug, 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 chug. Good stuff from Aiden there. Good stuff for you guys hitting that $150 mark in Super Chats. And again, we got our deals. Deals are popping right now at halftime. They go back to normal at the end of the game. $5, 2 raffle entries. $10 Super Chat. Big 10 title spin. You get double the entries. And then $50. We'll give you 50 entries plus a spin. As we say that, Jimmy Clark with the $20 Super Chat, and it's followed by Lori. $10 Super Chat for Lori. So we will spin. Jimmy says Notre Dame OSU second round matchup. Can't wait. Hell yeah, Jimmy. Get us pumped up, man. We got to take care of business here, but we are excited for that. So Jimmy, we'll hook you up with your raffle entries there.
And it's funny you bring up the Notre Dame OSU rematch because, Billy, I didn't have the chance to articulate it. When JJ got that fade ball on D'Angelo Pons, it reminded me eerily of that same one-on-one rep against Notre Dame, against Benjamin Morrison, who, as I said, was a future NFL corner. He got drafted last year, and JJ, the 17-year-old amongst grown men, is cooking future NFL corners. Like I said, what's new? D'Angelo Pons is about to be drafted as well, and he just did the exact same thing to him today.
No, I dig it. You're right on that one, AP. Jimmy getting his raffle entries in. Donna got hers from her $20 Super Chat, and then we will spin for the great Lori. All right, Lori with the $10 Super Chat. She's always here. I see her liking, subbing, she's commenting on the weekly videos, and now she's cashing in on double the raffle entries, which we will get her in just a second here. Make sure I get Jimmy all his.
Did we spin for... Yeah, we did. We spun for Ms. Man as well.
Yes, we did get Ms. Man. Yep. We got Jeremy Barr. Donna, we did her other spin. And then now we will do Lori.
All right, you guys. New challenge as we got another
Super Chat from legendary CEO. Donate this $20 for some guy named Stu with STEW.
Oh, he's a real person.
No, I've seen him in the chat. Yeah, all right.
Oh.
So we'll get that Super Chat up in a second.
Great name. All right, let's spin for Lori. And before we got a couple of banger Super Chats for some more people in the chat, I was about to announce I'll do another challenge.
Lori with 40 raffle entries. She gives a $10 Super Chat. She lands on 20. We're doing double the raffle entries at halftime right now. So Lori, congrats to you. 40 raffle entries. Come on, chat. Give Lori some W's.
Lori.
Unreal. And then the donated Super Chats to our boy Stu. Middle name Pid. And last name ASS to our boy there. So congrats. Legendary CEO giving him the things. I don't know, AP, if you just like the name or if they're boys or...
Hey.
I don't know the deal here, but hey, congrats, guys.
Nobody does it like the Buck Nuts, man. We got a great community just looking out for each other.
Yep. You guys want to cook right now? It is halftime. We have our halftime deals going on right now. If you want to get like Lori, $10 Super Chat, spins the wheel, double the entry. She lands on 20. She gets 40 raffle entries to win that Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt. That bad boy's awesome. It's going to feel great during, winter time to either wear that under a hoodie, at home watching the game, going to a party. Everyone's going to ask, where'd you get that Just Sayin jersey? You're going to be like, hey, spun the wheel. Spun the prize wheel. Today it is the Big Ten title wheel. There it is. How do you not want your hands on that bad boy? Just Sayin. Got the Ohio State logo, the period. 90% sure it's Nike also.
Ooh,
so
okay.
this is the real deal here, folks. This is not like a chop shop walk into the game, random person, trying to sell jerseys on the side of the road. This is a nice shirt. All right, so you guys know it. You've seen them taking advantage of it. Make sure you guys take advantage too. Also, we're getting your grades. Make sure you grade in the poll. Aiden, right now, 41% of the people here putting in a C.
Yeah, no, I think that's fair. I think, man, Ohio State fans, they are smart. They know what good and bad football looks like. They've seen it. They know what to expect. And so when it's not a much more comfortable score, I'm not going to throw out some random score, but when it's not more comfortable than it is right now, they call it out, and they know. They said these teams, these players need to be playing better right now. It's 10-6. We got a Heisman front runner. We got Jeremiah Smith. We should be playing better. And so for that, I think a C is super fair right now.
Yeah, I've always said it, and I know Aiden agrees with this because he said it also. You say you're going back-to-back. You say you're an elite program. You say you're the big dog on campus. When you're not acting like it, call them out, right?
Yep.
I with the Chris Henry Jr. stuff, I saw people saying Buckeye fans spazzing out. They're freaking out. No, we expect to get the 5 stars. We expect to get the best wide receivers. When we're not getting them, I want to know what the deal is, right? I want to know what the vibe is. As a $5 super chat coming in from Dekazi the Vampire. He said, Boudreaux's Barbecue, Colorado with Ohio for the win. He's eating some barbecue while watching the Buckeyes. All right, baby. Dekazi the Vampire. I could go for some barbecue right now. Dekazi, we have got your entry in. I got you 2 because you took advantage of the halftime deal. Good stuff for Dekazi the Vampire. Halftime, 10-6 Buckeyes. Get your grades in. Get your grades in below. Take advantage of those deals also, people. Get the advantages there with the deals as we get another one.
Oh!
Legendary CEO. He's donating. He's donating, AP.
Dang!
And we're giving him double entries on these. He wants to give them to Ninja Cow. Wow, Ninja Cow.
Hey!
Congrats, Ninja Cow. And Ninja Cow's in here every week, too. So, Legendary CEO, acting goated right now. I can appreciate it. $20 super chat, 20 entries. We'll double them up for you there, so 40.
And Billy, how convenient that right after that I was going to tell the chat if we hit 250 in super chats, that would have been 100 from our last goal. I'll do another one. We are at 245 now after this $20 banger from Legendary CEO. So we are $5 away. Oh! Speaking of.
Whoa, Legendary CEO with another $20 super chat. He said this one's for Dan D. I haven't caught Dan D in the chat yet. Oh, there he is. Dan D shots. So Dan D, you're in now, brother. Stick around for the duck race. They just bought you 40 entries there. Legendary CEO going crazy right now.
Let's go, Legendary CEO. Come on, man.
Dandy Shots getting his entries in. Make sure you guys are there for the duck race. Another $20 super chat. That one is for Peter NX4LG. Wow. All right.
We're heating up right now, Billy.
We are cooking.
Don't let us get hot.
Peter, please make sure you are here later for the... That's a big thing, guys. If CEO's buying you guys raffle entries right now, make sure you are here later for the duck race. I love to see it. This is good vibes all around.
Don't let CEO get hot, man. He is on a hot streak.
Keep the W's coming for CEO, guys. He's taking care of business. He's seeing people have a good time today. And they are getting in.
And you'll never believe it, Billy, but that put us over 250.
There we go. AP said he'd do another beer bong. We're having a good... Hey, this is why you watch, because when it's halftime and you're watching Mark Ingram drone on about Notre Dame and Miami, nope, we're rocking with it here. Ninja Cow 222. I got you in, brother. Make sure you're here for the duck race later. Peter is now in. Dandy Shots is now in. And, yeah, you too, stupid. You are in also. So make sure you guys are here for the post-game duck race. Win or lose, we do the duck race to decide who gets that Julian Sayin, Just Saying shirts. And all you people that want to make sure you don't get knocked out of the race, make sure you get more raffle entries with the double entries, whether it be that. I think personally right now the $50 just seems like the move. You get 50 entries plus a spin. I think that's the move. Super chat menu from our halftime set here. You see it there, guys. $50, 50 entries, and a spin to go with it. So we're stacking it up. You guys want that Julian Sayin, Just Saying shirt. I dig it. I dig it. And the chat's having a good time. That's the biggest thing right now in a game like this. AP, second beer bong. What is this for? 250, right? 250 we hit.
Well, we hit 250 because you guys are popping off. Thanks to legendary CEO as well.
I'm going to issue a challenge. 400 is the next AP mark. $400 in super chats. AP will do another beer bong. But good stuff so far. Spam your APs. Hype them up, people. Spam your APs.
Here we go.
Spam your APs.
Get the stopwatches.
Come on. It's filling. Spam your APs. He's going to hit it. There he goes. The great Aiden Paris, producer extraordinaire, taking on, after you guys hit that super chat goal, W's for AP. Good timing there. He's one of the quicker chug masters around super chat or chat sports. We do have a guy named Chugs who's like best of the best, but
Billy, let's just say 2025 Chat Sports Holiday Party. Might have to challenge Chugs for the title of Chugs.
Just got a text AP. Good friend of mine. She went to Indiana Business School. She said we couldn't figure out the bet. We couldn't scheme up the bet. She just said, can we establish if IU wins, I get a shout out. I said that's fair.
Okay.
That's fair. Now I got to figure out what I get if the Buckeyes win. That's it.
Okay.
I got to figure out what I get there.
All right,
but we'll see. We got to wait for if Indiana even can get back in this. We'll see what happens there. $10 super chat from Allison Sisson. Yeah, I don't know. Allison, I was thinking a suit-up challenge for the semifinal going into the
I like that.
The championship if the Buckeyes can get there.
I love that, actually.
Allison Sisson getting a $10 super chat in. She will spin.
Make it a business trip for the national championship if and when we can make it. I love that. Count us in for that. If we can make it all the way, Allison, I would love to do it.
Kind of funny, Aiden. So like I said, if the Buckeyes are the 1 seed, they'll choose if they play Thursday night in the Fiesta Bowl or Friday in the Peach Bowl.
Right.
Thursday I can do it. Friday I cannot.
Oh, that's right.
My brother's wedding. So I'm hoping the Buckeyes get the number 1 seed, and I'm hoping Ryan Day likes Arizona. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know the whole deal there, but
oh, jeez.
We will get Allison. We'll get your spin in just a second. I'm wondering, AP, who's going to be like, yo, skip the spins, skip this, skip that. I'm doing 50. I want 50 in a spin.
It's a great question.
I think
whoa! Perfect timing!
Wow. Bill Beebe with the $50 super chat. He will get 50 and a spin. Right as we said it, too. Right as we sped it, too.
Bill
Get those W's.
Beebe with some perfect timing.
Get the W's in, baby. Get the W's in. Shout out the old man. We will get the spinner up in just a second. We got a spill for Bill then, and a spin for Bill, and a spin for Allison coming up. And hey, one duck could win it. You never know. You never know. First spin is for Allison Sisson. Allison, go baby, go, baby, go, get over,
go.
Allison Sisson, spam it, spam your Allisons. Spam your Allisons. W's for Allison, 40. Raffle entries for Allison Sisson. Congratulations, Allison. You spin,
Oh,
you win.
Donna Huff! It's popping off right now.
And another 20. Did I miss that? I'm sorry. I was looking at
I think it's a 50.
Oh, yeah, Donna, I'm sorry. My computer.
50-50.
My
Boom.
computer running slow. I'm going to get a refresh here. This spin for Bill.
Spin the wheel here.
And Donna Huff going after him.
Bang.
And
Keep
we'll do
on
another
keeping
10
on.
for Bill. Awesome. Bill takes advantage of the $50. Donna takes advantage of the $50. Give me 1 sec here.
No worries, no worries.
And Donna's spin gets her 5 plus the 50. So
Boom.
Good job by Donna Huff. She takes advantage of the 50 halftime deal. She gets 55 entries. That's right, 55 entries because of the halftime deals, which I will say, AP, we only got about, I'm just like 5 minutes left here.
Yeah, it's
about
actually felt
5
like
minutes left here.
a long halftime.
It has been a long halftime. Allison, great job on that. A lot of you guys got entries from CEO. Bill
Come on.
called him out, gave his own 50.
Oh.
Donna gave 50. Anyone else want to jump in on the halftime deals? It is for the Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt. AP, can we get a look at that bad boy? Show them what
Let's
they can
do
win
it.
with that. That's what the raffle tickets are for. Each raffle ticket symbolizes a duck. We will do the duck race, and that is a time in itself. The Just Sayin shirt. Look at that bad boy. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at it. Look at it. I love it. I love it. Get that today with those raffle entries as Bill Beebe, $10 super chat.
Boom.
And he says, give my spins to Polaris SMT.
What a beast.
And it's double entry time right now. So Bill helping out. W's for Bill, donating.
Big W for Bill and Billy. I don't know if you expected this. $400 record, and they beat it.
I know. I really couldn't. I was very surprised. I thought 4 was like big. Let's go big. And hey, immediately responded.
You guys went big, so I'll have a beer bong for you in just a second. I'm going to get that Bill Beebe super chat pulled up. We'll spin the wheel. Beer bong goes last in the priority, but don't you guys worry. I got you. I got you.
Bill donating his $10 spin, double entries right now to SMT Polaris. That is his donation to SMT Polaris. And, hey, W's for Bill, given over to SMT Polaris Christian Church there. So let's spin it, AP. Double entries right now. Let's see what SMT Polaris gets here. A lot of fun at halftime right now with you people. We're feeling it. Yeah! 40 raffle entries for SMT Polaris. Yeah, baby. Congratulations. What a donation by Bill.
Let's go.
SMT Polaris doubles up the raffle entries. W's in the chat for Bill for doing that. You guys are racking up the super chat amounts. And again, that Julian Sayin, Just Sayin shirt, it's going to be great. It's going to be great to get that on. We still got a whole half of football, too, people. We got a whole half of football to get to. And you guys see it. I'm saying, AP, we probably got about 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left on the halftime deals. All the people that want to keep up, you want to keep pace, get in there. Gary saying we got legends in the chat right now. Yes, we do. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Take advantage of the deals here, guys. Just a couple minutes left, and I now reintroduce the great Aiden Paris.
Here we go, y'all. Killing it on the supers. Third beer bong, and I don't even know. You're killing it right now. 400 was the goal to beat. Billy, you make the call. What's the next goal to beat?
Oh, jeez. I think we got to go huge. 1,000 and I will do it. 1,000 and I will do it. We can hit 1,000 in super chats.
Oh, you heard it. You heard it.
1,000 in super chats. I will do the beer bong there. We got a long way to go, but I believe in you guys.
Let's go.
I believe in you guys. I don't remember. We did a race recently. I was faster than Chris, but I don't think I was as fast as you. I thought we did. Maybe we didn't. There you go. AP putting his third down. Final call. Final call. Second half kickoff about to begin as the tank goes hard. His third super chat there. Final call on super chats for the halftime deals. Halftime deals. People got to bring it home. Got to bring it home. Second half, 10-6 Ohio State. Your guys' final grade. AP, I don't know how the votes swung, but it ended with a B. I don't know if some A's came flying in or it was 37% B, 34% C. A got 21% and D/F got 8%. So you guys, first half grade for Ohio State, you gave them a B at 37%. First down and 10 for the Buckeyes at the 27-yard line. Carnell Tate in motion to the left. Sayin fakes the give to Bo, rolls out to his right, dumps it to Kazmarek. Kazmarek leaps in the air and gets knocked down. Going to get about 8 yards. What a jump by Will Kazmarek. 2nd and 1 for the Buckeyes. Spam your OHIO. Second half is underway. We got a lot of football left, and boy, is this one not done. 10-6 Buckeyes. Sayin puts Claire in motion. He moves to the left. Sets back up to block. Give to Bo. He's following Claire. Got the first down. Bo's loose. Trying to get to the right. Back inside, and he goes down at the 45-yard line. Spam your Bo's. Spam them up. I want to see all the BOs in the chat you can get. Bo Jackson. Look at Claire guiding him to the right, to the left, getting him room, and then Philip Daniels gave him a hole, and off he went.
Let's go, Bo. I love seeing that. Making the move at the second level.
Nice run by Jackson there. Keep spamming your Bows, people. Buckeyes looking to get back in the red zone and eventually into the end zone. Sayin rolls left. He's got time. Stepping up. Down he goes. He had somebody in his eye downfield but never pulled the trigger. So it will be second down, and I think Sayin lost about 5.
I think Indiana might have seen all the chatter after all these games about Julian Sayin's jersey being so damn clean.
Right at the 50, he gets knocked down. And it was Tigris Shabola got cooked. And you remember, Aiden, we talked many times about splitting time with Shabola and mixing up. He played the entire Michigan game, all the snaps. So it really felt like he was hitting a stride. And Shabola gets beat there. Indiana has 4 sacks. Ohio State has 3. Ball at the 50, second down and 15. Sayin to pass. Pressure's on again. Down he goes again. No, he's out of it. Throws it to the right. Out of bounds. Unreal. I thought the ref called it off. And Daly thought the same thing. The ref stuck his hand in there. I thought it was over.
Wow. Well, and that's what I was talking about earlier. Is like that's a way to make a negative play turn into at least a neutral play. At least a neutral play.
And Sayin gets it out of bounds. Third down now for the Buckeyes. Spam your threes. Get your threes down below. Bring them some love. Bring them some hype. A little bit of luck here. Smith will go wide left. Donaldson in the backfield on the left hip of Sayin. 2 receivers right. It'll be Tate. I actually think Innes is over there too. There he is. 1 extra tight end blocking. Sayin, time. Dumps it. Donaldson. Room to rock to the 45. They're going to stop it. Donaldson at open field. Someone called a timeout. Indiana. Kurt Signetti gets it in just in time. Indiana called it. Oh, and I guess they gave him the sack. They did give him the sack. Yeah, he stuck his hand in the air. I thought that was the ref calling the playoff. So it's 3rd and 27 coming up.
Have we seen a third in this long, literally all season? Like I don't know.
This is crazy. And Daly did slow down because the ref stuck his arm up and got close to the play. That's what I thought too. I don't disagree. I appreciate them calling it. A lot of chaos. 3rd and 27. Buckeyes trying to make something happen. Sayin, snaps, time, stepping up, dumps it to Smith. Smith makes the catch, turn into his left about a yard. Nothing there. And Indiana on a drive the Buckeyes have dominated on all season long. Don't come away with anything. I mean, that drive has been gold for them. I think back to Minnesota, to Ohio, Penn State, Rutgers. I mean, even last week against Michigan, that second half drive, Ohio State is usually cooked. Nothing there for the Buckeyes. McGuire puts a foot into one. Bouncing at about the 11, the Buckeyes will stop it. That's where Indiana will take over at the 11-yard line. I don't like it. A lot of sacks today. A lot of sacks. Shout out our new subscribers. I'm sure we get it updated here.
Well, it's...
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, just hit that. Yep. Trying to stack it up. We're still way behind the Alabama football report. We have not gotten the new subs that they have gotten today. I want to stack it up, people. I want to get it going, people. Come on now. Their team lost and was never in it. Our team is leading most of the game today. Why do we not have new subs? Why do we not have the new subs?
Yeah, and this is something I carry across actually all channels. I said this on the Alabama football report, just because I hear Billy say it every week, and it's just gold. If you've already subbed on your phone, grab your mom's phone, grab your brother's, your sister's, your second cousin's, grab your dog's phone if your family's got money and for some reason your dog has a phone, and hit that sub button, right? You know what I mean? Because we've got a great community here, and maybe that's partially why we don't have the same sub numbers as Alabama right now. You know, we're bringing back the same returning viewers a lot, you know? And Alabama over there, I don't know. But we got the same crew here a lot, but I want to make sure we're bringing in some new subs as well. So if you haven't already, if you're here and you're having a good time and you haven't subbed, hit that sub button.
There we go. Good stuff from AP there. We want to stack up the subs. Let's get it going. Buckeyes a little slow to start the second half. Nothing there on offense. Defense has been great today, so you want to see it continue into the second half. I don't know, AP. You had Bo going for a second, then it's like a back and forth, and, I mean, it's a little rowdy.
It is rowdy, and it seems sloppier than it has been for a while for Ohio State, and that includes the first few drives against Michigan. I'm not nervous. I think this is the best team in the country by a mile. You know, I think that it's ready for any kind of adversity. But I will say, right now, Indiana is doing the best job anyone has done by far. Like, their defense is looking great. They're getting after the quarterback. As I said, you know, we're talking about Sayin's jersey being so clean all year long. It's not so clean tonight. Okay, they're getting after him. Tiger Shabola on that last drive definitely got beat one-on-one. So some of these things, it's making it uncomfortable for our playmakers, and hats off to Indiana for doing that. Absolutely.
Agreed. Score right now 10-6. Ohio State. Mendoza and company come back out on offense. The over-under in this game was 47.5 was the over-under. I predicted low scoring. That's where we're at. Gave to the right side. This is Hemby. Couple of yards before he gets wrapped up and brought down. Give it 4, and Jackson with a late shove. They're going to pan away.
Awful time for that. Yes, Mike. We did miss you, my brother. We did.
Crunch time. Second half. One-score game between the number 1 team in the country and the number 2 team in the country. Mendoza, give, Hemby again. Jackson and company get to him. Big third down coming up. Spam those threes. Get those threes going. Here we go. Here we go. Buckeyes and Hoosiers.
Love my guy Arvell Reese, but I want to see him coming down like a bat out of hell at Fernando Mendoza on this play. He's been a little bit quiet today. I want to see if we can draw up a little stunt for him, see what Matt Patricia's cooking up on this very crucial third down.
Third down and 2, 10-20 remaining in the third. Mendoza, short yardage, 3 receivers left, his tight end on the right. Hemby on his right hip. Snap, Mendoza, time to pass, stepping up. Whoa, it's a bomb down the middle, caught up at the 30-yard line. Unreal, one-on-one. Lorenzo Styles getting attacked again by Mendoza. This ball to Charlie Becker right past the 40.
Wow.
Mendoza delivers.
Hell of a ball.
And I don't know how Styles keeps ending up on these free safety.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just a vertical and he's tracking his man, but, man, crazy. Hemby to the right, getting loose, pushing for it. Man, they just got a first down, it looks like.
Oof.
Pushing the pile. Here come the Boozers.
Yeah, and they did exactly as I mentioned, by the way, Billy. They had Arvell Reese stunting in the middle of that third down and short, or third down and short there with Mendoza, and they stepped up, picked up the stunt, and Mendoza just made a huge throw downfield like it was nothing.
Yeah, that was a nice throw. No doubt about that. Mendoza delivered on that one. Now he's in the gun. Mendoza. Snap. Give to Black. He rolls to the right. Got about a yard. They are now into the PrizePicks red zone. That 1-2 punch has been timely for Indiana is how I describe it.
Yeah, it's just me, Tim, saying they're picking on Lorenzo. Definitely something about the chess game that they're playing pre-snap to try to get that matchup for sure. It seems like they've been looking at that for the past few weeks now. Try to get on him instead of Jermaine Matthews or Iggy or anybody else.
2nd and 8. Mendoza's in the gun. Mendoza snaps. He looks left. He takes his time. Fernando trying to get out of it. Jackson almost got him. Out of time and lobs it away. Big third down coming up. Can the Buckeyes hold them to a field goal once again? Spam your stops. Come on. Spam your stops. Spam your threes. Here we go. 3rd down and 8. That Buckeye secondary looks gassed from that big play. Caden Curry smiling. He looks confident. Mendoza, 3 receivers left, 1 right. Man on his right hip. Snap. Looking left. Back left corner of the end zone. Reeled in. Touchdown Hoosiers. 1-on-1 with Jermaine Matthews. Elijah Surratt scores it. Indiana gets in the end zone. Spam your FIUs. Spam your FIUs.
Looks like they took a page out of what we should have been doing on that last red zone call. That kill, the fade, get you a one-on-one. And that time it's on Jermaine Matthews, man. That's a great ball, great catch again. Fernando's coming to play in the second half.
Yeah, Mendoza coming out hot. Matthews and Igbinosun, they're both great one-on-one corners. That's a tough play. But, man, there it is. Extra point is up and good. Indiana is back in the lead over Ohio State. The score is now 13-10 Hoosiers as we go to break. We'll give you a message from our friends at PrizePicks in just a second. Spam your FIUs. Spam your booze. Spam your boozers. FIU. No friends of mine right now. Want to let you guys know this watch party brought to you by PrizePicks. Holiday season is the best time of year for sports. You got bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once while you and I are out here making decisions every day. What gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch. There is one place where it feels good to be right. PrizePicks. Simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Also, new feature alert right now, PrizePicks has early payouts. So if your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. So if your lineup's looking good, you like how it looks, so on and so forth, you want to cash out, go for it. Similar to this lineup's looking solid now with Mendoza cruising down the field. More on the rushing plus receptions. Jackson, we wanted to make sure Bo got more on that. And Mendoza, he's pushing it on our less on the 210.5. So what you want to do now, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. And again, that is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Get the super chats back up and moving. You guys know what it is. You can spin for $10, $5 to get a duck, and $50 right now. 50 entries. Clean swap. Make it happen. So make sure you guys take advantage of that. Game's getting tight. Game is getting tight. Man, AP, what a drive by the Hoosiers. That long ball meant a lot.
That was a great drive by the Hoosiers. And again, it's a little chess match back and forth. You know, Matt Patricia, Fernando Mendoza, they're doing their things, right? Patricia's trying to make him a little nervous before the pre-snap. Arvell Reese, one of the best players in the country, trying to make him nervous. And so far, Mendoza in this second half has been running it up right now. Moving it across the field, staying efficient. That long ball down on Lorenzo Styles. They're getting the matchups that they're actually looking for going into this game. So, you know,
We're sorting through. Just got a message here to make a little operational stuff. Do want to make sure you guys know. Yeah, I was thinking about this, AP. Yep. You get how many people said Sayin can't have the Heisman and the Buckeyes can't be regarded yet because they haven't come from behind.
Right.
They kept saying that. Well, here we are. I got no more arguments. You come back on the number 2 team in the country. What are we doing?
Yeah.
You know, this is it. This is the moment. I like so many downloads. It's gut check time. You know, Dandy Shot says it's gut check time. Couldn't agree more. It's go time, baby. Make it happen.
This is going to sound like some cope, so I have to give a disclaimer, Billy. But I still think Ohio State wins this game. I've always thought that. But what I will say is there is a serious possibility these teams meet again in the playoffs, and I know it's hard to sweep a team this good in college football. It just is. Again, It's going to sound like copium. I'd rather lose to them now than in the playoffs.
Hey, the confidence is there. We know the situation. We're not going to fold now. The Buckeyes come back out on offense. Their last drive, Sayin taking sacks, throwing the ball away. Trouble there. Haven't seen much from Bo, both in the second half and in general. I just feel like Bo Jackson hasn't been overly involved in this game. One-score game, people. 8 minutes left in the third. We got a long way to go in this one. Sayin's in the gun. Smith to the right. 2 receivers left. They'll put Innis in motion. First down and 10 at the 25. Give to Bo. Jackson to the left. Bolts through the line and takes a hit as he got about 6 before he goes down. Show the offense some love down in the chat, people. Get it going, people. It is the Buckeyes and the Hoosiers. This will decide the Big Ten champion. Ryan Day trying to get his offense back on track. Scoreless in the second half so far. Sayin. Give. Jackson. Taking his time. Hits the pile. Wrapped up and brought down. Huge third down coming up. And yeah, Ryan Day making changes now. Gabe Van Sickle's in on at the right guard position. I don't know if that's permanent or for the drive.
Got to be just kind of see what you have first and then go from there. That would be my guess. Tiger Shabola he's been getting beat today.
3rd and 4. Spam your threes. The Buckeyes 0 of 5 on third down. I did not know that. Spam your threes. Come on. Spam it up. Sayin throws. Innis. Tight ball. Reels it in. Hangs on. Should be a first. Good spot from the ref. Brandon Innes, the captain, holding on to it.
That's a nice, strong catch through the contact. You got your hands out here. The corners are still in there trying to break it up. It's a 1-on-2, and he's got it.
Little risky there from Sayin, but he delivers. Innes holding on to it. Props to Innes. Spam your ones. First down, and Innes making the catch. That'll put the Buckeyes at the 36, still in their own territory. Sayin fakes the give. Wow, what a fake. That's a Rogers fake. Dumps it to Kazmarek. First down, Buckeyes. Down the right sideline, and Max Clare knocked out of bounds. The tight ends always get me because Christian's 85, Claire's 86, Kazmarek's 89. So and they're all white, so it's just, they're rolling out. I think it's the same guy. But a nice catch there. Got a give and go by Max Clare. He sheds his block, moves off, and Sayin found him. And yeah, Sayin did the Rogers fake.
Come on.
He did the left hand and rolled out. I love it.
Yep.
Pistol formation. First down and 10. Now to the 46. To Bo. Nothing there. The run blocking, a real issue right now.
And a reminder to our viewers, every 100 likes tonight is a free raffle entry. We are at 240, so 60 more is going to be a free raffle entry for you guys. Hit that like button if you haven't already.
A one-score game midway through the third in Lucas Oil Stadium. The Buckeyes and the Hoosiers going at it. Second and 11. Extra blocking up front. Sayin fakes a give to Bo. Looking right. Sideline pass. Smith reels it in. Jeremiah Smith. It was only 11, but it's highlighting like it's a touchdown. Back shoulder and reels it in. One-on-one. Sayin's waiting to expose this matchup. Gets the sideline ball there. Nice toe tap from Jeremiah. First down, Buckeyes.
That's beautiful, man.
Spam your ones. First down, Buckeyes.
And twice now on D'Angelo Pons. That is a hell of a matchup. Scouts are going to be watching this for weeks to come.
That puts JJ over 100 yards today at 103 yards. Sayin again. This one's to Claire. Got about 8. Knocked around a little bit and got dropped by Pond. Here we come, baby. Here we come, baby. Buckeyes booming down the field right now. It'll be 2nd and 7 coming up. Should be just about in the PrizePicks red zone. They may be short still. Excuse me, they got 7 on that. That's on me. 2nd down and 2. Under 4 minutes to play in the third. Big Ten title on the line. Number 1 seeding in the country on the line. Sayin, give, Bo, tripped up. First down, Buckeyes anyway. Bo Jackson got it. Trying to make it happen. Action, Bo Jackson. Good job by Bo. So close to breaking it loose. He gets a little trippy, I will say. He has a little ankle trip problem. As now Ohio State is in the PrizePicks red zone. First down and 10 at the 19. 14, thank you. Fake on the give to Jackson. Now Sayin delivers. Kazmarek caught it. And nice delivery from Sayin on the run. He sidearmed it. Cruising along here. Kazmarek's catching balls. Claire's catching balls. Sayin is 14 of 18 for 177, 1 touchdown and 1 pick.
Other than the pick, he's finally getting into that rhythm, as we talked about, hitting that completion percentage, just staying accurate, staying efficient, moving down the field.
All the tight ends check in now. This looks like a run. Christian and Roberts check in. It is a run. Bo has it. Bo's going to be about a yard short of the first down.
All right, Billy, let's say you don't get this. It's 3rd and 1. Let's say you don't get this. What are you doing here?
Ryan Day seems to feel their red zone offense is locked. So I could see them going for it here. You got a 3rd down and short. Now you just got to get 2 downs to get 2 yards. That should be your thinking here, if that's the way you want to go. Now it's 3rd and 1, actually, so 2 downs to get 1 yard. 3rd and 1. Clock ticking down. This is one of the longer drives for the Buckeyes. They're almost at 7 minutes coming up. Extra blocking all over the place. 2 tight ends right, 1 left. Sayin will roll left. 1-on-1. He's looking for Smith. Sayin too high and away. 4th down and 1 coming up. Spam your 4s. Get your 4s in.
All right. All right. Is this where you see the Lincoln Keenholz red zone touches?
That's what I was wondering. I thought 4th and 1, but let's get those 4s in. Spam those 4s. Spam those 4s. Give it in. 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1. You need 1 yard. They'll stack the tight ends. Christian, Kazmarek on the right. Actually, Tate's in, so they'll do a 2-receiver set on the left side. Signetti's watching. It's Donaldson. Sayin keeps. Sayin got it. He got it. He got it. 1st down, Buckeyes. Spam your 1s. Spam it up. Spam it up. It's a Brutus tush push. Julian Sayin getting his neck snapped to get you that 1st down. Spam it, baby. Hit those 1s. Game on the line. Julian Sayin delivers. 1st and goal. He got popped back, held in there, and pushed. We're going to get a review or we got a timeout.
Review.
Little review. I feel good. I feel good about it.
I do too. But you guys let me know down in the comments. You think it was a 1st down or not? Type 1 for yes. Type 0 for no.
Let us know here. Type your 1s for yes, 1s for yes, or Y. I don't care. Y or 1. Type your thoughts here. Julian Sayin went low, got popped, stayed low, and got in.
This is a big-time drive, Billy. This is a huge drive.
Credit to Indiana. They sniffed out that Smith fade. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. It's 1 and 2, man. It's the number 1 team in the country against the number 2 team. You knew it'd be tough.
Yep.
Was never going to be easy.
And to remind you guys, we are subbing 4 dubs tonight. If you haven't already, this is true. This is true. I've seen it across multiple chat sports channels. Subs directly equal dubs. I've seen it firsthand. We've done it on the Cowboys channel. We've done it on the Alabama channel. Subs equal dubs in this case. We're down 3, need a score, need this conversion. If you haven't subbed already, hit that sub button and join us here week to week, day to day with the best content on Ohio State football right here at the Ohio State Football Report.
This is the first time all season the Buckeyes have trailed in the second half. They have yet to trail in the second half in a game. So certainly this is a new test for a team that is just a week or 2 away from the college football playoff.
Billy, Robbie Ray saying, I subbed even as a Michigan fan. Salute to you, good sir.
Appreciate you, Robbie. We talk Michigan here and there on this channel. Give updates on them. Of course, they're directly related. I'm getting a little angsty.
Me
What's
too,
the vibe,
man.
Chat?
Me
Chat?
too.
Give us the one-word feeling right now. What's your one-word feeling right now? Buckeyes down by 3. We're getting the key here's the review, right? Key here's the review. It's 4th and 1. Sayin snuck it. Then what they love to do, AP, is just jump back in and like the call's done and like they're just playing.
Literally every time. It's like we come back from commercial and they're like, okay, we already concluded this. Blah, blah, blah. The next play's already happened. Awesome. Appreciate
so
you guys.
Sayin's knee was down, it looks like. They're just trying to gauge where the ball was when it happened. Not looking good. No. That's what I'm saying. They don't even – they jump back in and Indiana has the ball. L's in the chat there. Fox. L's for Fox. Just jumping back in like that. Ryan Day still watching the review. 1st down and 10, Indiana. Calling on your defense now. give backfield. Buckeyes getting to him quickly, and Black will get wrapped up and brought down. Caden McDonald bursting through on that one.
And they're pinned back here, Billy.
Yeah, I think they may go light just to get out of this.
Yeah.
I don't know. I gotta watch for everything. Watch for anything.
Nothing easy. Pin your ears back. Make sure they're not getting the 7 to 8 yard kind of depth routes. Let them get the 2 and 3. Play the flats. Get that third down, 3 and out.
Pretty spread out here. Mendoza fakes the give, rolls right, throws it, caught. First down, Indiana. That's up to the 17-yard line. It's a nice fake and a quick play.
And that looks like that'll be the end of the third.
Caden Curry's on a knee right now. I don't know if he's injured or just... Yeah, he is. Caden Curry's down now.
That's no good.
We're having a moment here, people. Spam your 4s. Spam it up. We're going to the 4th. We got to get the vibes up. Got to get the vibes up.
Get those 4s in the chat. We got to get the vibes. Time Man with his 4. Pamela Trueblood with her 4. Robbie Ray, the Michigan fan, might I add, with his 4. Still cheering us along. SMT Polaris gotten some free entries from our boy Bill Beebe. Love it when you're here in the chat spamming their 4s. Plenty of time, says Robbie Ray. I agree, man. I agree. There's a lot of time, but we got to go drive by drive. We got to go play by play even. Indiana, they're a damn good team, and right now they're driving. They look real good, and so right now, all we can do as Ohio State fans is spam those 4s, get in the chat, get the vibes up, because, man, oh, man, we have got a fourth quarter in store for us today. Big Ten championship. Doesn't get much better than this, Billy.
Oh, good hype there, AP. Keep your 4s coming in. We want to keep the energy up. I know it's a weird feeling right now. Buckeyes losing. They didn't get that 4th down. They went for the big one on that AP on that 4th down. They kind of cooked out and couldn't get it to Jeremiah Smith. And I don't know. I guess for a guy that didn't really believe in Indiana, I'm really just giving them their respect at this point in time.
Yep. And they deserve it. They deserve it, Billy. This has been one of the teams that's been in the conversation the entire year. A top 5 team talked about for weeks on weeks, and Mendoza talked about as the number 1 pick, talked about as the Heisman. Same with Julian Sayin. We've got 2 great teams battling it out with 1 score difference going into the 4th quarter in the Big Ten championship. As I've said, what could be better than this? This is a perfect test for the number 1 team, Ohio State, and it's an even better one for Indiana, who's trying to make a statement right now to the college football world.
Amp it back up on defense. It will be the defense coming back out. Fresh set of downs for Indiana to finish out that 3rd quarter. Keep spamming your 4s. It is the 4th. It is the game on the line. Indiana and Ohio State, 1-score game. Buckeyes have not been in this position before. Literally, they have not trailed in the second half yet this season. So we got to go. We got to make it happen. So close on that 4th down. Julian Sayin sneak did not work. Which is interesting, AP, because they've ran the ball well in the red zone. Stacking the tight ends, going Donaldson, even going Jackson sometimes. It does feel to me Day has come to like that sneak more and more over time.
Well, I guess my follow-up question to that, Billy, is, 2 reasons for what I'm about to say. 1, why put Sayin in jeopardy of any kind of injury in this rugby-style scrum? 2, do you not have a better chance to get the 1 yard you needed from the more athletic Lincoln Keenholz if he's standing under center and diving underneath these offensive linemen on that 4th and 1 sneak?
Yeah, I called for that. I predicted that, and I agree with you there. We haven't seen the Lincoln Keenholz part in this game. I just think 2 C.J. Donaldson following tight ends runs would have gotten it for you there.
Yep.
But, greater minds. I trust Hartline and Day. This game's not over. They might have learned their lesson there. I do wonder how the offensive play calling today. I don't know. I don't know if it's play calling or just Indiana's just they've gotten after.
Yeah.
They've gotten after Sayin, and that's made him uncomfortable. And they've shut down Bo Jackson a lot of the time. I mean,
right.
This is a real deal defense. This is a good team, and they've they played like it. So
yeah, let's not underestimate Indiana's ability here because they've been this good all season long, right? So
long way to go here, folks. Let's finish this thing strong. Fourth quarter, you guys spammed your fours. Keep the energy up. Caden Curry on the sideline to start the fourth. I don't know. Again, he was down to end the third. Yeah, it's been a back-and-forth game. Both these teams have made the same mistakes, done the same things. I don't think Ohio State's hit a deep ball today, which is interesting. It's a give to the right side. Black gets about a yard and gets tossed down. 2nd and 10. What I worry about, AP, is Indiana milking the clock because I've said many times, I watch Ohio State do it to every team they've played. And I always said, if that were me, it'd drive me nuts. That 20-play, 81-yard, 12-minute drive, that always drove me nuts. I thought if I was Michigan, that would drive me crazy. All right, 2nd and 10 for the Hoosiers. Mendoza, back to pass, pressure's on. Jackson, that's holding, throws over the middle, it's caught. Come on. Nothing. No flag. There. Unbelievable. Unreal. Kenyatta Jackson dragged on a holding call here. Beats 2 men, gets through, clearly being held by the quarterback. They're starting to stack up, too. I feel like I've seen more and more. Get some F the refs in the chat. F the refs. 1st down and 10 for the Hoosiers. It's a give to Black, to the right. Buckeyes finally getting after him. Caleb Downs and Sonny Styles got him. Get your F the refs in. 2nd and 6. Indiana, that deep ball may be the difference. Honestly, that deep ball to Becker. You think about what made the difference in this one. It may be one play. I don't know. Like we said, got to keep our cool. Long way to go here. 13 minutes left. Mendoza looking left. High ball, man open. Caught. Becker. 1st down. Hoosiers. Oh, he almost got loose, too, off Jermaine Matthews. Charlie Becker makes the play there. Fresh set of downs again for Indiana. Hard to watch. It's gut check time. Final 12:30. They're at midfield. Now's where you hold them. Mendoza, give Hemby about 2 yards before he's taken down. Time for a turnover. I got my hand on the chain. Spam your INTs. We're going to make it happen. Spam your INTs. Spam your INTs. I can feel it. Spam your INTs. I can feel it. It's coming. Come on. Spam your INTs. I'm speaking it into existence here. Spam it. Looking to the left. Let's make it happen. Spam your INTs. We're going to speak it into existence. Mendoza, 2 right, 1 left. Give to the running back. About a yard or 2 before he's tripped up in a gigantic 3rd down coming up. Roman Hemby got about 2 yards there. 3rd down, spam your 3s. 3rd and 5. The defense that has carried you game after game till your offense made it happen. I said in many of our overreactions, defense can carry you. This is a moment. Buy them time. Get the offense back out there. 3rd and 5. Spam your 3s. 11-minute mark hits. Mendoza. Light pressure. Time. Getting out of it. He is throwing it away. That's a stop. Spam your stops. The Buckeyes get it done. Orville Reese comes dashing after Mendoza. Changed lanes, went to the left, and forces Mendoza to throw it away.
That's huge. Yep. And there go Arvell. Right on time. Coming in clutch.
Big play by Reese. Hoosiers will punt. No fake needed. It's deep. Innes. Fair catches it. No, he'll return at the 10. And Brandon Innes wrapped up at the 9. Tough spot for the Buckeyes. Here we go, AP. Final stretch. Gut check time, as they say, for the Buckeyes. 10 points on the board right now for Ohio State. They're going to need more than that to win as they trail 13-10 late. You guys predict it. What's going to happen on this drive? While you do that, I'll let you know for the final time today. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. You got bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. While you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, what games to watch, there is one place where it's good to be right, and that is PrizePicks. Simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2-player stat projections, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in. Also, letting you guys know, new feature alert, PrizePicks now has early payouts, so if your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. 2-pick power play for tonight. We're kind of tracking that. It's going to come down to the finish on these stats. I'll tell you that. More on Bo Jackson's rushing plus receiving yards. Fernando Mendoza less on 210.5 passing yards. We will keep tracking that to the end of this one, but an example of a 2-pick power play there. PrizePicks also puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. They offer Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Predict it here, guys. Predict it here. What do you got happening on this drive? We got time left in this game. Defense comes through. Whew, man, still coming down to the wire, AP. This thing is, it's gutsy. Yep. It's gutsy. And the wild thing is it's 1-2, and I don't know, it hadn't been like a thriller, but like, this is where we're at, man. We probably should have saw this coming.
Yeah, and then as you said, it's not a thriller, but when you step back to look at what we've got right now, is this not the most 1-2 seed type game that you could really ask for? Because both these teams are complete teams. It's not just offenses. It's not just defenses. These are both teams that are making either, commanding offensive drives, the Mendoza big bomb, or us driving down the field to get that score. We're also making big plays on defense. So these are the two most complete teams in the country, and so far they are showing off to be just as that right now, coming down to the wire in the fourth quarter.
The Buckeyes will have about 91 yards to go. They are just down a field goal, so
Mr. Block Ice saying this is where legacies are made.
Yeah, and no big play for Ohio State. They had the Smith catch, but he didn't break it loose. He didn't hit it in stride and go. Indiana had that bomb, and they also had the bomb they threw they got the penalty on. So both those have come through very clutch for them. First down and 10. We'll go 90 yards right at the 10-yard line. 10:45 to play. Sayin, give, Bo, through the middle, tripped up as he got about 5. Always looks like he's going to go big and gets tripped up, but you like him moving the chains, getting Bo back after it. This does feel like an important drive. You get that defensive stop. It's still a 1-score game. You can still relax a little bit. And I wonder if Ryan Day goes back to the bare bones and just tries to pound this thing down their throat. 2nd and 6. They'll put Bennett Christian in motion up front to block. Sayin, give, Bo, more yardage. First down, Bo Jackson gets it. Dashes through the pile and gets a first down.
There you go, Bo.
Get your bows down in there. Get your bows in the chat. Jackson jogs off the field after 2 good runs. Carlos Lachlan, the running backs coach, giving it to him, letting him know. Yeah, this is what makes me nervous too, AP. This is where the Buckeyes chew clock.
Yep.
And, I don't want to leave Indiana with one more drive. I don't know.
I
don't know how I feel. Let's figure it out here as we get a quick
technical difficulties. Got kicked off of our little streaming limit reached here. Not sure why on YouTube TV. We're kicking it back on, back with some game action here.
We got about a 4-yard run there. Apologies for the quick issue there as Mr. Black Ice gets the super chats going again.
Whoa!
Maybe that's our issue, guys. We were super chat booming at the end of the first half and halftime, and now nothing. This is where legends are made. He says, go get it. I'm with you, Mr. Black Ice. 2nd and 6. Sayin, give, West, shifting. Big third down coming up. Nothing there for Isaiah West. Ohio State has not been able to set the tone on the run blocking, and they have paid for it. Third and 5. Ryan Day does not look happy. This is the moment. Spam your threes. Here we go. Huge third down. Carnell Tate to the left by himself. Jeremiah Smith to the right. No Brandon Innes right now, who's made some huge catches for you. Sayin, looking for Tate. He's looking right. Time. Dumps it to the running back. Donaldson, a first down. Sayin takes his time, and Indiana had no eyes on Donaldson. And I think right now, Aiden, they are sacrificing receivers for extra blocking.
Yeah.
Putting tight ends out there. I think they think a Bennett Christian pop block might do them better right now than Brandon Innes.
I agree
which
with
is
that.
Interesting.
I agree with that. Right now, Sayin, they've been getting after him.
Sayin to pass, quick pressure, dumps it to JJ. Got to make something happen or you're going to lose a lot of yards. Oh, man, they're going to lose a lot here. Screen pass to Smith does not work. Sayin made the right call, but, man, that pressure from Indiana came in hot. I think they thought JJ would have more room. I don't know. I
don't love that one.
Gotta have lost about 8 there. Wow, good spot. Only gave him 5. 2nd and 15 there. Now Innes will come into the game. Sayin to pass. Time to pass. Delivers to Bo. Jackson's going to get him about 8. And once again, a gigantic third down. And just like that, clock's under 6:30 to go. You started this drive with 10 minutes. You're not at midfield, and there's about 6 to decide it. Third and 8. Here we go. Spam your threes.
Come on. Let's go.
Let's go for the Buckeyes. Smith to the left. Tate and Innes in the right. Innes on the inside. Extra blocking up front for Sayin with Kazmarek. Sayin will pass. Time. Someone's got to be open. You have to find someone. Caught.
Come on.
Tate and a first down. Carnell Tate. Spam your ones. Sayin delivers to the sideline. Rolled right all the time in the world. Took more time. Finally, Carnell Tate gets open. The defender bit on Sayin running, and Carnell Tate comes through. What a ball from Sayin over the head of the defender. The Buckeyes moving now into Indiana territory. 5:35 left to decide it. Julian Sayin, give to Bo Jackson about 3 yards. I don't know if there's a world where they take this down as far as they can and go for the whole thing.
I don't know. It's reminding me a little bit of the Kyle McCord Ohio State game where they did exactly that.
5 minutes to play. 5 minutes to go. Gut check time once again. It's been gut check time for a quarter and a half. 5-minute mark hits. We are under 5 minutes to play. Buckeyes are on a 6-minute drive right now. 1-score game, 13-10 Indiana. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Snap, Sayin fakes the give to Bo. Pressure's on. Sayin throws it away. He had a little more time to operate there, and Julian Sayin under duress today. And I just don't know if I can give him and say he's done well.
Yeah, they made it tough on him. They made it real tough on him, Billy. Credit to their defensive line. And we've had some offensive line problems today, too. That is for sure.
And I think that's one where he decided, I'm not taking the sack, and I get that, but, man, he had more time. Those pass sacks are adding up. Third down, spam the threes. Get the threes going. They worked on the last one.
Come on.
Tons of receivers out there. 3 left, 1 right.
That's something.
Sayin, it's a screen pass. Ennis is looking downfield. He throws it back. Jackson catches. Offensive line in front of him. Oh, he's going to be a yard short. What a wild play. Brandon Ennis.
I was going to say, there's definitely a flag on that. Someone either it's encroachment.
But I don't know. Did he get it laterally? Is it the pass?
No, it's not the pass. This was pre-snap. I saw this pre-snap.
And the Buckeyes, somebody's motioning first down. Whoa, illegal low block on Indiana. Take that, Boozers. That's a first down, Buckeyes.
Oh, yeah. You can't go for his knees like that.
Yeah, number 6, Mikhail Kamara, didn't even try and tackle Bo Jackson, just upended Phillip Daniels trying to get him to hit Jackson. Well deserved. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear about the refs later. That's a garbage play. Unsafe and cheating or whatever. Penalty, whatever. I don't want to say cheating lightly. So first down and 10 for the Buckeyes into the PrizePicks red zone. Sayin, give, Bo trying to find a hole. Gets out of it. Jackson got 4 yards, 5 yards, 6 yards, and Bo Jackson goes down short of the first down. Bo Jackson not going down easy. Spam your bows. Clock ticking down. Has to be a touchdown. It has to be a touchdown. Signetti's losing it. Here we go, folks. Thanks for riding with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Under 4 minutes to play. Big Ten title on the line. Sayin's in the pistol. 1 tight end left, 2 tight ends right. Smith is the only receiver on the left side. Julian fakes the give. No, it will be a give to Bo. Still short of the first.
That's short.
A stifling Indiana defense have certainly earned my respect.
Absolutely, Billy.
Offensively and defensively, they have been up to the task. And it's not done yet, certainly. Now, Jelani Thurman's in, so you now have another tight end getting action for the Buckeyes. That is wild. Jelani Thurman barely plays in general. Now he's playing in a huge moment. 3rd and 1. Here's what we talked about, AP.
Yep.
Which did you learn from earlier? Sayin. Fakes the give. Oh. Rolls out right. Throws. Batted away. You're not throwing to Bennett Christian right now.
You got to just hit Bo in the flat there, Sayin. I don't understand that. That's at least the yard you need. Look at this flat.
Bennett Christian, who is a blocking tight end.
It's there.
He was open for a second. You got to consider you have a athletic linebacker on him. It's just, I agree with you, Aiden. Just hit Bo in the flat there. All right, go for it or kick the points. What do you guys want here? Go for it or kick the points. Let us know in the chat. Buckeyes will take the points. Wow.
Trust in the defense.
They will put it on the defense that has been there all year, and Jaden Fielding misses. Unreal. Fielding, chip shot, nothing. Ho! Jaden Fielding wide left. Your senior kicker. Not even a long bomb, dude. Poke it through there. All that to let Ryan Day know he should have went for it. 4th down and 1. And they kick a missed field goal. The Buckeyes running the clock down to get down there and kick a field goal and miss. all that.
Listen, man, I don't want to use my platform to shit on anybody, right? Like these players, they've done a million times more than I can do. But dude, Jaden Fielding, what the fuck, man? What the actual fuck? I don't trust you against Michigan. I don't trust you against anybody.
I don't understand. We're hitting kicks in the cold against Michigan, in the snow against Michigan, and here we are in a dome, and we're chip shotting and we're missing. And again, 3rd and 1, run 4-down plays, 2 runs, following tight ends, bashing the ball through. Learned nothing from the drive before. Yeah. Nothing.
We're going to play action boot out on 3rd and 1.
And interesting play call. Indiana's been very good running the ball today. They will come out and try and put this thing away.
Yeah, and you're not far from the truth here. Noah Conley, there's still 3 timeouts, still a 2-minute warning, so you're not far from the truth here. If Indiana gets a first down, the game is over. I'd call it more like 2 or 3 first downs, but maybe. That's unacceptable, man.
We wondered if Ryan Day was going to change it from his first 3rd down and short to the next 3rd down and short. He doesn't. Both times he runs play action trying to get the big play. Both times the Buckeyes come away with nothing as he goes for it on 4th down and then kicks a field goal. And again, your senior kicker misses. I thought his issue was deep kicks, Aiden. I thought 40, 50-yarders would be what we have a problem here.
Unacceptable, man. Unacceptable. Can't call yourself the first team in the country if you can't win in all 3 phases.
You will call on the defense to both work quickly and efficiently here. 2:45 remaining. Spam your Ds. Need the defense now. Gotta have it now. Jaden Fielding missing the chip shot to tie it. And get ready. It will be Hemby and Black trying to run this thing out for Indiana. Mendoza has also been good after the run to set it up. Mendoza, first give to Black, to the right, dashes forward 5 yards right away. You're going to get 1 free first down, I think, with the 2-minute timeout. But after that, you got to use your timeouts. Indiana will try to run this thing down. There goes the first one for the Buckeyes. Late start to this one, 8 p.m. kickoff. Here we are. End of the game. Buckeyes. Chip shot field goal missed. The Big Ten title on the line. You got a coaching, the calls by the coach is an issue. And then, of course, Fielding missing that kick. I'm sorry. You saw what your team could do. Got the same situation and ran pretty similar stuff.
Yeah, and I can't excuse that, to be honest. You asked the perfect question. Did you learn from last drive? No, they didn't. They didn't, Billy. They didn't learn from last drive.
Yeah, I know that we gotta hold on here. It'll be a 2nd and I believe about 5 coming up. These guys that have done it for you all season long on defense, gonna need to do it here.
Allison Sisson with some much-needed positivity, though. Come on, boys. You can do it, I assume is what you meant to say. We appreciate it. Yeah. Get your vibes down in the live chat. This is nowhere near over. Still 2 timeouts. Still a 2-minute warning. Still the best defense in college football, right? So this is not over just yet. We just got to hold on. Good
vibes from Allison. Reminder, duck race happens no matter what. Not a result thing. So we will have the duck race. You've got your entries in. We'll get them in and race those ducks later for the Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt. Very difficult situation for Ohio State because it is stop the run, and they have not done it necessarily all that efficiently tonight. The first run there by Hemby Black ran it for about 5 yards, so right away you knew what was coming, and they did it to you. Got to get the stops here. That Ohio State defense. And look, defense held this team, the number 2 team in the country, to 13 points. They did their job. And they got you that stop you asked for on the last one.
Yep.
But hey, you are where you are, and we are in a position where I need the defense to get a stop. That's it. 13-10. Key is the 2:45 remaining.
Intercepted, saying, I truly do think this late of a game affected Ohio State. I guess I get where you're coming from, but Ohio State's played a handful of late games this season, and that's not like foreign to them. So
no, I don't put much stock in that.
Right.
And if you can't play well at this point, then you're not going to play well in the Peach Bowl.
Yep.
Or whatever. So I do agree. Like, it's different, I'm sure, but like also the other team has to do the same thing.
Exactly.
So it's not like Indiana's a night team, whatever that would mean.
Yep. All right, man. Come on.
2nd and 5, 2:44 remaining. You do have the 2-minute timeout still in your favor. Fernando Mendoza puts a receiver in motion. They're going to give it off again. In the backfield, Caden Curry got him. Mendoza held on to it too long, finally gave it to Black, and they stopped him. And I'll say this, AP. I know we got a long way to go here. It's 3rd and 6. Spam your threes. That's it. Get your threes going. Jaden Fielding better perk the F up.
Yeah.
Whatever's going on, get ready to rock.
Yep. We might need you. We might need you to tie this thing up. We might.
3rd down. Spam your threes. 3rd and 6. Does Indiana want to go for it and really push? Or do they want to just run that clock down to bare bones for the Buckeyes? Huge play there. Caden Curry dashing into the backfield there. Mr. Black Ice. #1 team in the country. This is where greatness comes in. I'm with you, brother. Starts here. 3rd down. Spam it. Threes. 3rd down. Come on, baby. 3rd and 6. Buckeyes down to 1 timeout and the 2-minute timeout. This is it. You have to stop them here. 2 receivers right. 1 left. Backed up at their own 24. Mendoza. Snap. He'll pass it. Looking right. Going for it. It is caught. Deep down the sideline. 1-on-1. And Becker scoops Jermaine Matthews. That may be it. Wow. Fernando Mendoza gets his moment. Mendoza to Becker. Down the sideline. 1-on-1. Didn't hesitate. No pressure. Just cooked him. Just cooked him.
Heisman moment right there for Fernando Mendoza.
Huge moment for Indiana. The 2-minute timeout hits. Mathematically, I don't know that there's enough time here.
I don't think there is.
You have 1 more timeout, but the big play, the deep play, and you know what that reminded me of, AP, was the Buckeyes played in the national title going to Smith 1-on-1,
Yep.
and that wasn't even as hard. They picked on Jermaine Matthews today. He gave up the touchdown. He gives up the big play there. Just disgusting stuff. Disgusting stuff. At the end of this one, Jaden Fielding misses a kick. Ryan Day does not change play calling in the red zone. And I'm not mad at the Ohio State defense. I know they're the ones in that play, in that situation, but Indiana's going to finish out with 1 touchdown today.
Yeah.
1 touchdown they're going to finish out with.
Yeah,
and other field goal comes from a pick for the 2nd straight game.
Yeah.
This is not a defensive issue. This is an offense that came out and underwhelmed. A Heisman candidate that came out and underwhelmed. An offensive line that got taken to school today. And a young quarterback that saw his first piece of real defensive pressure play after play after play and did not respond. You're going to want to put it on Jaden Fielding. Fair? I'm going to put it all over the place. I can see in my mind like puzzle pieces. I remember that. And it all just comes together on one play thrown down the sideline. And again, where are the big plays? Where are the offensive big plays? Even the Jeremiah Smith up the sideline pass somehow got slowed down on a poorly thrown, underthrown ball from Julian Sayin. The Bo Jackson runs, constantly stunted on trips and upends onto the ankles. I wondered where Carnell Tate was for a while. I had no idea where Carnell Tate was. I knew where all the tight ends were because they're all in there. Got beat at your own game, played yourself, ran the clock down, and missed a field goal. Played yourself, truly. Truly. Yeah. This is a moment in time. This is a reaction right now. I may regret what I say a week from now. I am feeling what I'm feeling. I've seen what I've seen, and I know what I know about this Ohio State team today.
All of the things that Billy are saying is true. Completely agree. What I will say is to warn any Ohio State fans from going the crazy overreaction route after this one game. Everything is justified, but, Sayin isn't the guy. Come on. You just watched a whole year of him proving why he is. Now, this is not his best game. In fact, it's one of his worst games in a while. He's made some mistakes, and they haven't been able to drive, but cut him some slack.
Yeah. Obviously, a handoff to start, tripped up right away. The Buckeyes will have to use their final timeout, or not. Clock ticks down. 38. Maybe you got 15 seconds. Maybe. Day's going to watch it tick down. He's going to put that pressure on him. It is 2nd and 10. Buckeyes have one timeout remaining. Mendoza, give again. Not much there. I'll see what Day does here. I think he may make him ride it out here and then call a timeout on the next handoff. Now it looks like a timeout here. Interesting. Third down coming up for Indiana. They're about at their own 48-ish yard line, so they are in their own territory. Just nothing good here, AP.
And Billy, I was hesitant to kind of bring up this kind of criticisms, I guess, maybe just because he's leaving. And I don't want it to sound as if I'm, sending him off with some kind of negative connotation at all. Brian Hartline has been nothing short of amazing for Ohio State as an offensive coordinator, as a recruiter, as a developer. But today, I agree with some of these people in the chat. I'm pretty disappointed in how he's been calling this offense. And, that goes back to the where are the big plays? That goes back to the, what are these play calls? Why are we not just, triple tight ends, handing it to C.J. Donaldson, who has been such a solution for us in short yard situations all season long, and we're going to give the ball to Julian Sayin. Not a Lincoln Keenholz, not a Bo Jackson, definitely not a C.J. Donaldson. It doesn't make sense. A lot of these things have been questionable today, and I got a question mark over Hartline's head going into this next game.
Good call by UAP. Good thoughts there. Trying to sort through the chaos here a little bit. We will have our post-game reaction, so be sure to check in on that. Mendoza had his moment. Mendoza had his moment both on that throw, the other deep ball. Maybe bad job on me just not thinking Indiana was built for this. I did not think they were built for it. That defense is very good. They pressured Julian Sayin and company all day. I pleaded with the Buckeyes to figure out the kicking situation back in week 3, week 4. I have a viral short just getting cooked, but and I thought the issue would be 50-plus yarders, but you wouldn't have to kick a field goal if you're not running out routes to tight ends that aren't receiving tight ends. So,
And then I would also add, Billy, that let's say, listen, inexcusable what he did. I'm still livid right now at Jaden Fielding, but let's say he did hit that field goal. Why does it matter? Why does it matter? They got these first downs. We have one timeout left. There's a minute left. They're driving exactly how they wanted to do with the time expiring.
They'd just be setting up for a game-winning field goal.
Exactly.
Lots of situation. I urge you guys to check out our instant reaction later today. We'll get that out as soon as we can after the game. I'll get my short out as soon as I can after the game. Yeah, usually we struggle with stuff to find too because the Buckeyes win by so much, but I just feel like we'll be able to just cook right through it. This is a big win for Signetti if he gets it. Big win for Indiana if they get it. I mean, this literally may be the biggest win in their program's history. To beat Ohio State.
No, quite frankly, it definitely is, especially with the context added.
Third down. Mendoza puts a man in motion. It is a give up the middle, so they will let the clock run down. And you'll get left with about 20-ish seconds. I don't know, AP. Maybe some interest here in going for a blocked punt. I know that's gutsy.
It is gutsy, but why not, right?
The question is, do you feel better about your offense going at least 80 yards? I imagine they try and just kick it out of bounds.
Well, to be frank with you, I feel a lot more confident about just chucking it up to Jeremiah Smith than I do about trying to block a punt. And I haven't seen that yet this year, but I'm open to any solutions right now.
24 seconds on the clock as Indiana takes timeout or delay a game. I would guess timeout. Yeah, second timeout by the Hoosiers. 24 seconds on the clock. A reminder, we have our duck race coming up. Don't leave. End of the game result does not matter. We have our duck race. Yeah, play calling. Oh, man. Bad. We even noted, learn from that first one. Did not work. QB sneak did not work. Rolling out to Smith did not work. And they responded with the same play, but to Bennett Christian. Bennett Christian, a blocking tight end who you sent out and threw. You said, AP, he was open for a second, but you have a linebacker covering him.
Right.
Ride's over. And then defensively, Jermaine Matthews got picked on. He gave up both touchdowns. Well, not both touchdowns. He gave up the one touchdown earlier,
Lorenzo
and then he'll have given up the biggest play of the game.
Styles
all right,
as well.
Indiana will punt. We're going to keep our eyes on it here. Buckeyes showing possible blitz. Snap back. It got off. It's a great punt, too. Perfect. Right at the 18-yard line. Buckeyes will have to go 82 yards. That was a great punt.
Perfect, man. Coffin cornered us right where they wanted to be.
Buckeyes tried everything today. Boy, did they. They ran some wild stuff. They tried QB sneaks. They tried that lateral pass.
Now, Billy, these 12 seconds or 13 seconds out of the 18 that you have left have to be spent trying to get to the sidelines and get in range of at least a Hail Mary shot.
Yeah, I'm with AP. You gotta just, it has to be yards. You can't go for it all. It has to be yards right away. You see Sayin looking for the sideline early, taking up time, gets it to Donaldson. I don't know why we're going right out of bounds. Extremely stupid. Right out of bounds. I don't know. He's managing the clock too, so I respect it. I don't know if he thought 3 yards is not worth 2 seconds. I don't know. 13 seconds remaining. Buckeyes got a yard there. I don't know. If they're playing you close, expose them. Figure it out. 2nd and 9. Hoping for a miracle. 13 seconds. Sayin in the gun. 3 receivers right, 1 left. The tight end. Sayin. Time. Stepping up. Whoa, that's a deep ball. Trying for something. It is. Ennis thinks he caught it, but I don't think so. Got batted around a bunch. Hard to imagine Ennis came down with that. 2 seconds.
And a dream, Billy.
You get one more. I don't know how it happens. It's Music City Miracle-esque right here. Signetti's got his headset off. He's ready to celebrate. Sayin's rushing. Gonna give it all he's got. Way short of the end zone. Batted down. Smith will come up with it, actually. It's tipped around. Jeremiah Smith caught it. That's it. Indiana stuns Ohio State. Hands them their first loss of the season. A missed Jaden Fielding field goal from about 20-ish yards out. Misses late. Ohio State plays themselves, runs the clock down, misses a field goal, does not adapt offensively, and Curt Cignetti, if you didn't know him already, he has arrived. So have the Hoosiers. We will have a new number 1 in college football come tomorrow. Your final, Indiana 13, Ohio State 10. 13-10. 14 points would have won the game for you. 14 points. 2 scores. 2 more field goals would have won the game for you. Get your grades in right now. AP is going to get the duck race pinned up and ready to rock.
Oh, Billy, I'm going to have nightmares for weeks.
Ugly. Ugly stuff. Devastating loss for Ohio State. Man of my word, I do owe a shout out to the great Allie Nyack. I didn't promise to do any Indiana stuff or anything like that, so just a shout out to Allie there. And Ohio State taking the loss here, 13-10. They are still without a Big Ten title since 2020. There's just not a bunch of things to say here as far as why they lost. If you want to just go to Jaden Fielding, I respect that. I really do. I think there's more to break down. We will break it down in our instant reaction video. Look, and I know you guys know this already. There's more to play for. You are not done. You are probably a 1 seed still. You are probably still a top 4 team going into this. But Charlie Becker, 6 catches, 126 yards, ceiling play earlier. Just gross stuff from Ohio State. Bad play calling, bad missed field goal. Shout out the defense. Can't shout out the defense enough. Indiana's a good offensive team. Kept them to 13 points. Offense handed them 3 of those points, by the way. Devastating. What are we seeing? 27 yards? Was the fielding? No. Those might have just been spins to make sure we do them, but we did them all. Yeah. So, yeah, just that first row. Duck race coming in hot. Just a second. Get your grades in. If you want to give them enough, whatever.
Would not blame you in the slightest.
Give them their flowers. I give all the respect to Indiana. You guys know how I felt about Indiana coming into this thing. They have my respect.
Massive respect to Indiana. I agree.
Offensively and defensively. All right. Duck race time, baby. Duck race time. This is for the Julian Sayin, Just Sayin t-shirt. And again, if you are the winner, email me, billy@chatsports.com. billy@chatsports.com. It's the only way you're going to get it. Have to email me. Gonna prove your YouTube, and we will get it to you. I'm ready to just cook this thing. I got no interest in anything else right now. I got the same vibes you guys do. Hit it, AP. We'll still put some energy into the duck race here. We love the duck race, so let's do it. Let's finish strong tonight. Under a minute to go. The early people out in front. Jeremy Barr, I see. He's the Miz man. Allison Sisson is out there. Donna Huff, she wanted it bad, AP. I see a lot of Donna Huff ducks. Bill Beebe has his duck out in front. Okay. Donna Huff out in front to the left. See, we got a $5 super chat coming in. We will count you for our next game. Huff still leading. I see a lot of Huff ducks. SMT Polaris getting in there a little bit. Those were given entries. Dakazi the Vampire, Dandy Shots. That was the CEO goat or whatever. Dakazi the Vampire, SMT Polaris, late lead. Don't get passed up. It is SMT Polaris. Whoa! SMT Polaris, purple duck, last second, rolls through all the other ducks. SMT Polaris. Bill Beebe bought the ducks for him, and man, that's the winner. That Just Sayin t-shirt. Let's get some W's in the chat. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for SMT Polaris. Wow. SMT Polaris, get him in the chat. Get him in. Get him in. He's in there. There he is. There he is. Congrats to SMT Polaris. He was in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame race last week, final two, and this week he wins the Just Sayin t-shirt. Nostromo, I got to get you. I'm going to mark you down, brother, because you will get automatically entered into next week. Next week. Just because we did the duck race without you there. So I got you for next week. Thank you, Nostromo. Congrats to SMT Polaris. You are the winner of the Just Sayin t-shirt. The season is not done, ladies and gentlemen. There is more to be done with this Ohio State team.
Way more.
This is an interesting game in a lot of ways. Told you a lot. Jaden Fielding missed those kicks against Michigan last year and made his kicks against Notre Dame. Who knows? Who knows? Get your grades in now. Final grades for the Buckeyes. AP, we have not seen D or F all season long, and here we are.
Haven't.
Here we are. D or F, 51% of you. No, and this team may have 2 weeks off to get ready for a bye and then, 2 weeks off for a quarterfinal, semifinal run. They will most likely still be a top 4 team. We will keep you updated tomorrow. And I know a lot of you may have the stance. They need it. They got to wake up. They got to, I don't know. I wanted an undefeated season. I wanted them to keep cooking. I wanted to feel confident about what they were doing. I do not feel that way right now. I have serious concerns about many areas for Ohio State right now that showed up against good competition. So, yeah. We wrap up here. AP, final thoughts. And again, W's for AP in the chat. Spam your APs in the chat. Dude bounced one game into our game and then just straight up producing all night long with us. So W's for AP. Get your APs in the chat. Bro killed it.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. And before we go, I would love to point out this quote or this text here from Nikhil. Nikhil, your guy Nikhil here. Bill, we need this wake up call for this team. We played sloppy against Rutgers and Michigan. Ryan Day is at his best when Ohio State is doubted. We are going to win a natty. Again, I said this halfway through the game, and I disclaimed then that it sounded like copium, and it's totally fair if you thought that it was. And again, it'll sound like copium now. This team needs a loss, man. It needs a loss. Sometimes the best teams do need a loss. And what better time for it to come than in the Big Ten Championship when it doesn't actually have that much impact on the seed that they do have in the playoffs rather than in the regular season, rather than to Michigan, rather than to one of these bums that would definitely have kicked us out of the college football playoff had we lost earlier in the season. So I agree with you, Nikhil. While this is not at all the result that we were looking for, we can still hold our heads high that sometimes a good team just needs tested. A good team just needs tested.
Good thoughts there. You could have said that was the national championship and we did the following things wrong. Hopefully you get a redo. That's how I feel there. We will have more to say during the instant reaction video. Also have our short coming out, so be sure you are subscribed. ready to rock with the Ohio State Football Report. Can't stress enough, we're not done here. We got videos to make, recruiting to talk about, more games to come for Ohio State. They are not out of it. They are they have one loss on their resume, and it's to what will be the number one team in the country. So lock in with us. Stay in with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. We will see you again, whether it be our videos or watch parties. Again, there's more to be done. We appreciate everyone getting in on the duck race, hanging out with us. So be sure to subscribe, and we'll see you real soon.